I was muted.
Alright, first things first, let's fix this camera situation, shall we? If you're
Of
wondering
course
why
I
my
did.
camera is screwed up, it's because yesterday
Of
I
course I
did
did.
a very
I'm not
lengthy
going anywhere,
marathon
brother.
starting at 10:45 a.m. And this marathon carried throughout the entirety of the day. It was my digital summer party. And during this event, many things happened. Alright, wow, there we go. Many things happened of various different excitement levels. And when that happened, I recorded a bunch of videos. Well, guess what? One of the videos corrupted. So in order to get to try to fix it or whatever, I had to restart my computer, and then that resets all my camera settings and everything. So give me a second here just to get this going. So, whoa, she's going crazy with the exposure. So if I unclick that, will that make sure it doesn't happen again? I think that gets rid of that. Okay, because the exposure's fine right now. No, wait, oh, it's still... Okay, what is it doing? That's not autofocus. That's not auto zoom. Hold on. Go ahead, apply. Will it stop doing auto exposure? Hold on. Something is going wrong here with the camera. It's auto white balance. That's what it is. So let me fix this right now. That's exactly what it is. I'm going to say it should be around there. That's about right. Yeah, that's pretty accurate white balance right there. What's weird is that I very narrowly move it, and look at the change. I'm just narrowly moving it. All right, we'll leave it around here. Kind of right. That looks pretty good, right? I think that looks pretty good. I don't know if I should leave auto exposure on or off. I'll leave it on for now. We'll see what happens. There we go. So apologies if the camera was messed up.
Big
with
ups.
the PC restart.
Big ups, Chris. Big ups, Sonic.
Basically, all the settings get messed up. And then
Sonic. Why did I say Sonic? Big ups, Louie.
So what's going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. A nice, messy beginning. Today is Monday, July 3rd, 2023. The aftermath of yesterday's digital summer party. All right, it was a great show, a great marathon yesterday. 10:45 a.m. it began, and it ended after 8 p.m. So it went really long, and man, we did everything that we had planned on doing, which was great. It's always good when all the things that you had on the agenda get done in the time frame that you're allotted. And I actually had a lot of fun with all of you. I really did. And I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Now, here's the thing. It took a long time to get all those videos up on my channels because that was like 9-10 hours of footage. And like I said, I had some issues with some corruption as well. But all the videos should be live. So let's talk what happened yesterday so you know exactly what went down and what you want to watch. So we started off with a level 1 podcast where I revealed my summertime garb. I was actually wearing a nice, like relaxing summertime loose shirt, button down. And people were like, "You never wear that kind of clothes." I'm like, in reality, you're right. I actually used to wear that kind of clothes back in the day. But when I became a YouTuber, I was constantly just started wearing, like gamer t-shirts and stuff. And this has become my attire pretty much every day whenever I'm working for the last 15 years. And people were like, "Whoa, well, we actually like how you look." Because I was wearing, a different kind of shirt. I was wearing sunglasses. My hair was a little different. As you can see today, I actually did not brush down my hair with water. I just kind of brushed it with a hairbrush. So it's a little puffy. And people were like, "Whoa, like you look different." We like that. We like the fact that.
Wait, why does he still have the glasses on?
For this event.
I just
and
noticed.
I was like, well, if you guys really like
that.
that.
Oh, he just put them on.
Every once in a while we can kind of alternate. And the thing is, like, I like that kind of clothing. It was loose and it was relaxing and aerated. And in fact, yesterday when I played Street Fighter 6, I didn't like sweat or have any issues. When I've been playing Street Fighter 6 for the last month, every single time I play that game, my blood pressure goes up and my adrenaline goes up when I'm playing it. And I end up being sweaty. Like, seriously, I'll finish playing like 2-3 hours of Street Fighter 6 and I'll be sweaty. I'll be like, ugh. It's kind of gross. But wearing that shirt yesterday, that didn't happen. Because a different kind of, shirt. It's more aerated. And I was like, this is super comfortable. So, since you guys liked that, perhaps in the future I will look towards maybe getting more of that kind of attire. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need more of those shirts, rather than just a gamer shirt like I wear every day. If you like that, then maybe I will look into getting more of those kind of stylish shirts for the streams. Especially because now the quality of the visuals is so much better. You can actually see what I'm wearing. Previously no one cared because it looked like I was a fuzzball in the corner of the screen. But as of this year, I upgraded my setup so much that now you can actually see what I look like, and you probably care about how I look, right? So, all right, fair enough. What I'll do is in the, next couple of months as I head out with my wife and stuff, we'll go to a few clothing stores, discount clothing stores. That's actually where I got that shirt. It was a shirt that originally was sold at like a department store for like $80. There's like $79.99 price tag on it. I got it at a discount store for $15. So if I can get, a few of those and put them into the rotation. You know, it won't be every day, but maybe I could alternate where I wear like t-shirts and then I could wear shirts like the button-down shirts and different things. So I look a little different every day. I'd be down for that. That's cool with me. And especially, you know, I appreciate the feedback because that's what I need. I need positive, constructive feedback, and people actually saying nice things is a rarity around here. So someone actually saying, hey, you looked good yesterday. I'd like you to continue to, you know, wear that kind of stuff. Sounds good to me. Good advice, good feedback. Thank you. And I'll look into it. Can't do it right now. I have one shirt like that. But maybe, you know, moving forward. You know, now that I think about it, I do have button-down shirts, but they're not like that one. Like, that was like a Hawaiian-style shirt. I do have other button-downs, but they're a little bit heavier. Like, they're for the fall. Like, long-sleeve button-downs. But maybe I could wear those on stream, too, for variety. I don't know. Think about it. All right? And by the way, now I'm wearing shorts for the season. Usually, I started wearing shorts in, like, April, May. But this year, I kind of held off. But now I've started wearing shorts, so I'll be wearing shorts here every day until the fall.
Yo, big ups Batman, big ups Phoebe.
All right, so Level 1 podcast
big ups
was
Arsons.
pretty interesting. You know, our usual topics we talked about what we were going to do during the marathon, and you know, we had some Q&A and stuff like that. And I said that if you know, I would take a shot of this bourbon whiskey every $100 contribution that I got during the stream. Interestingly enough, over the course of 2023, I've done maybe 4 or 5 marathons. Okay, and every marathon that I've done, I think one marathon it was gin, one marathon it was tequila, and this one it was bourbon whiskey, right? Kentucky style. And I said, if I get a big contribution, a $100 contribution of a tip or a super chat, I will actually take a shot of liquor. Now, why so much? Because I don't want to get sloshed. I have to do like an 8-9 hour marathon. I don't want to get drunk as shit and then not able to do it, right? So that's why. I mean, you know, it limits the amount that I'm going to do it. But what's funny is this was the first time that I had accepted super chats. Before yesterday, all of those events, I said only tips, and everyone was kind of giving me feedback. Listen, we get it. You need help with tips and stuff, but we like to contribute in other ways, and maybe you should have it so that if people do a super chat, because people want to do big super chats, but if it doesn't count, they're not going to do it. And I was like, okay, then forget it. You know, we won't do, or we'll just do everything. You know, if you want to do a super chat or a tip, whatever, I'll count it. We didn't get any super chats for that. So after all of that hoopla, like I'm serious, it was like 3-4 marathons this year where people kept saying, accept super chats for it. Okay, I will today. And then no one did the super chat. I'm like, so it was just a vocal minority of people complaining just for the sake of complaining? Probably it was, right? Anyway, all that being said, it was a great podcast, and then we jumped right into the gaming schedule update for 2023. Now, it was a lengthy segment. It was like 90 plus minutes, okay? We went through all of the gaming schedule for the rest of the year. And what we found is as follows. July and August are incredibly light for game releases. There's almost nothing concrete or very exciting going on. There's a few odds and ends here or there that are kind of maybe games for me, but there's nothing that's like a committed game that's super exciting. So what that means is that in the month of July, I can dedicate time to trying to finish up all the RPGs I'm playing. I can continue to dedicate a lot of time to Street Fighter 6, and we can implement some new things later on in the month. Once we wrap up games like Zelda and the story of Diablo 4, then we can maybe integrate other things. Do you want to see the return of Elden Ring, which people have been waiting for a couple of months and are kind of upset that it's on hold? Would you like to see me do more of the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6, which I've only played once ever, 3 hours of, even though it's a lengthy mode, and when you play it, not only do you learn a lot about the game, but also there's funny stuff in it, and you unlock things for the game. You know, if I actually got my avatar character equipped with a bunch of abilities, I could take him online and try to play against other people's avatars, which would be absolutely hilarious in my opinion. So there you go. You know, I think that would be pretty neat. And so that's just a few examples. There's other things we could do as well. There's some new games and things we could interject in there. But essentially, this month is going to be pretty slow. Almost no new releases, and the few that are coming out, not a big deal. But the good thing is, later this month, I have another special event planned, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. We're going to call it The Dark Side of Machinima. It's going to be all about my time with the partner company Machinima when they existed on YouTube before they went out of business a couple, three years ago, I think it was. They went out of business completely, something like that. Or was it 4? It was shortly after, basically, I split ties with them. It was like a year or 2 after. And it's going to be a special event. It's still in July. And then in August, I'm going to be celebrating my big 15-year anniversary as a content creator on the internet. And that's going to have several different special events over the course of the month into early September. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. So the schedule is live. It is the featured video on DSP Gaming, and I'm planning on keeping it as the featured video for a bit. I want you guys to hopefully enjoy it and know exactly what I'm doing in the next, several months, 6 months of the rest of the year. There's some good stuff come September, October, November. Ooh, there's some good stuff. There's a really exciting fall gaming season this year that I'm pumped for, and I hope that you guys are too. And it looks good. Even December, in December you got games like Avatar, and there's actually a Christmas Grinch game that would be pretty cool to play around the holidays. So it's good stuff this year, all right? So anyway, after that, then we jumped into Street Fighter 6, and over the course of yesterday, I only played casual matches because I was drinking. I wasn't going to put all of my hard work over the course of June in jeopardy by playing ranked matches while tipsy and then throwing away all my ranked, victories. So I played casual play, but the good news is I returned to some characters that I hadn't used in a while. Like I did about an hour of Lily gameplay, and then I did an hour of E Honda gameplay. Not to say that I knew what the hell I was doing with E Honda, but the funny part was I was beating diamond ranked players. Figure that one out. Anyway, it was good gameplay, and then later on in the day, we had some time, and you guys wanted to see the return of Blanca. So I brought back Blanca and pretty much went on a tear.
Nobody wanted to see Blanca, dude.
There, but for the most part, again,
one person
against diamond players, and I was beating them up.
One person wanted to see Blanca,
amount
dude.
Of gameplay there. 3 hours of Street Fighter 6, and you guys loved it, and I loved it. And the thing is now,
stupid
this
camera,
is really
dude.
cool.
God damn it.
I'm feeling comfortable in Street Fighter 6. Do you know what that means? It means when you first start playing a game, a competitive game, and you don't feel like you know enough about that game, you don't feel comfortable. You start playing, you're nervous. You don't know where's your safe zone. You don't really know what to do in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? But once you play a fighting game or any competitive game a certain amount, now in your mind, you kind of feel, how can I say? You feel like you've played it enough that you know enough about it that you now feel comfortable in neutral. What does that mean? Neutral means you're just there standing doing nothing. But at any moment, if someone does something, you know what to do. If they jump at you, I know to do this. If they come straight for me, I know to do this. What's my game plan from neutral? What's my opening for an attack? I got to do this. And I'm starting to feel comfortable in Street Fighter 6 with that now. It took me a freaking month, all right? Why did it take me a month to feel comfortable playing Street Fighter 6? Because I haven't played competitive Street Fighter in over a decade. Like, the last time I actively tried to actually play well in Street Fighter was probably Super Street Fighter 4.
Trying to finish this thumbnail real
Seriously.
quick.
Like, it's been
so
that long. When I was
video.
playing with Hakan and characters like
not
that,
upload, but
that's the last time that I really cared about a competitive fighting game to the point where I wanted to do well. Outside of that, I've just been casually covering fighting games for the last 10 to 15 years. You know, games such as the Injustice series, the Mortal Kombat series, the Tekken series. Every once in a while, a different, fighting game thrown into the mix, like King of Fighters or whatever. But I have not really focused on fighting games or trying to learn them. It's more casually covering them when they launch, play them for a few sessions, and then by the end of the month, I'm done with it. In the case of Street Fighter 6, this has been the polar opposite. I've actually put in the time in the last month to learn the game mechanics, and now actually I'm starting to implement all of them in my gameplay, and that is now resulting in great results and good, good wins, and even when I lose, having good close sets with good players, and that's great. Because, I didn't know if I could do it. And it looks like I'm doing it, right? It's been a month, and I'm actually doing well with multiple characters, too. It's not just, only one character. I'm playing with a variety of characters, and I'm doing pretty good with a lot of them. So, this is excellent, and to be there yesterday and I'm drinking bourbon, but I'm playing this game, I'm feeling comfy in my zone. I'm like, I don't really worry too much about the matches. I kind of know what to do in certain situations. And I'm like, wow, that's different. I haven't felt that way in a fighting game in a long time. And it's exciting to feel that way again. Like right now, I feel like I could boot up Street Fighter 6 right now and just feel at home playing with any character, just messing around.
In casuals.
I'd be good. And that's cool.
In casual.
Before then, it was like, man, it's like stress to know what I'm doing. And
not in ranked.
I don't want to put out a stream where I lose 90%
not in ranked,
of the time.
pussy.
And now I'm just not really too worried about it. And that's a good thing. For sure. So anyway, 3 hours of Street Fighter 6 yesterday. In addition to that, food. Oh, man, the food was great, all right? My wife made 4 different things. She made a summertime strawberry lemonade drink with a little bit of fizz to it, which I was drinking slowly over the course of the day. I had several cups of this. In addition, I had a dinner that consisted of homemade turkey chili on a turkey hot dog. So I had 2 chili cheese dogs and a side of
Yo, big
ultra
ups, Noisy
deluxe
Puff.
macaroni and cheese featuring jack cheese. So it was like a spicy cheese with some bacon bits and some jalapenos.
Yeah,
with special
he's gonna
pasta.
recap the whole day.
Dude, it was so effing good. It's one of the best meals my wife ever made for us. And we both ate it, and we absolutely loved it. And we have enough leftovers. We're eating it again tomorrow for dinner. Like, oh, this is excellent. Get to have leftovers, this amazing food, right? So it went really, really well. It was super duper good. And then at the end of the night, I had some peach cobbler as a dessert. Okay, so that was absolutely excellent. Now, those videos aren't live yet because I didn't want to bombard my React channel with a bunch of videos yet. So I've scheduled those out for later in the week, and I'll explain that in a moment so people know what to expect where. All right. In addition, the other awesome thing that I did was a tier maker. And this was a 90-minute long tier maker event where we ranked American fare cuisine, 50 different American dishes of food ranked. And it was a really fun tier maker to do. We had people who were arguing about my placement of the things, and I had to adjust them and stuff based on feedback. It went really, really well. It was also funny because some of the things none of us could figure out what the hell they were. One of them, I swear, looked like baby duty on top of like a biscuit or something. I have no clue what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I just made that short.
It was great. It was a great event.
I just made the short,
Tier
Phil.
Maker is live over on DSP Reacts.
I just made the PDF file short, dude.
Content. And you can watch that now. It's actually the
So you can watch that now. You can watch that live.
There for too long.
You know, you can go on my channel.
I uploaded all these
watch the
videos
short,
last night. Okay.
And when I did, Phil acting like a PDF
tried to upload
file
at the same time simultaneously. So instead of saying, okay, this video went live, then this video, then live, then this video went live, what ended up happening was they all were uploading together, and they all kind of went live almost at once last night. But it took a long time. Like, I started uploading around like 8 p.m., and they didn't even go live till like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. my time. So the videos haven't even been live for 12 hours yet. I hope you'll give them a look. So here's how I broke it down, okay? The Level 1 podcast from yesterday, the gaming schedule update video, and the Street Fighter 6 gameplay are all here live on DSP Gaming. In fact, I made that gaming schedule update the featured video of the channel so that people would be able to see it when they come to the channel and know what I'm going to be doing for the next 6 months or so. And I'm going to leave that featured for a while because there's really no new game playthroughs or anything coming out. So hopefully by leaving it as the featured video, people will check it out over the next few weeks, and it'll get a good amount of views, and people will be in the know about what's going on with me, okay? The tier maker video is now live and the featured video over on DSP Reacts, and I plan on leaving that as the featured video for a little while. I think it was a great event, and I hope people will give it a look. It's arguably one of my better, if not my best tier maker I've ever done. It was that much fun and that much involvement with the audience, so I hope you'll give that a look. The food vlogs are not live yet. There's 2 of them. I'm going to have them go live slowly over the course of the week. What I'm thinking is maybe I will have the dinner time vlog of the hot dogs and the mac and cheese go live actually on the 4th of July tomorrow, which is the Independence Day holiday here in the United States. I mean, American fare food, classic foods that you would eat on Independence Day, going live on Independence Day kind of makes sense. So I'll probably get that going overnight. And then probably Wednesday, I'll have the Peach Cobbler, and that's like the finale video of the marathon go live on DSP Reacts as well. So that's what I'm thinking, all right? I think it'll be good. Good content for the channels, good variety. It's better to have more than less. And, you know, the DSP Reacts channel hasn't had a lot of content recently, so it's a good way to get more content for there. I am planning on doing a little bit of extra content for that channel moving forward. Like, I want to review the Dungeons & Dragons movie. I also want to review the Super Mario Brothers digital or 3D movie. And I also want to do some classic movies from my youth as like retro throwback reviews. You might be like, well, where are those reviews? Well, last week I was just so busy I didn't have a chance to do one. This week we already have extra content on the channel, so I don't want to go crazy. I'm thinking probably starting next week, I'll start releasing those reviews. Okay? We'll see. We'll see how much time I have to do it, but I'd like to start doing those next week. Okay. So it was yesterday's marathon. By the way, support was absolutely great. We had people coming out and super chatting and gifting memberships, and tips were amazing. Like, super duper good. Great event, and I got much positive feedback from it. People were like, they love that kind of event because there's no pressure. It was more relaxed. We got everything done that we had talked about that we wanted to do, and people just really enjoyed it, chilling with me all day long. You know, great positive vibes. If anything, what do you take out of that event? Well, now we got a gaming schedule done, which is excellent. You know, I know now I can play Street Fighter 6 comfortably. That's excellent. I know people want to see me look a little different on streams, and I'm going to try to implement that. So that's coming, you know, all these positive things. So that's great. It went really well. I couldn't have been happier with how the marathon went. I hope you will check out all the videos on demand when you get a chance.
Big ups, Cucumber. Big ups,
Cool. So now what
Big
we
ups,
should do
Rob.
is talk about the actual gaming schedule coming up, or the schedule in general coming up.
You're a legend,
So you know
mate.
what to
You're a
expect
legend,
in the
mate.
next couple of weeks.
I'm a
We have another
legend.
special event coming up
I'm
this
a
month that now we can
fucking
start to plan
legend.
and actually try to set a date for it, and I think we might do that this morning. All right? In addition, a Street Fighter player / Street Fighter, I should say, fighting game content creator on YouTube actually watched some of my Street Fighter 6 gameplay from like a week or two ago. It's a little dated. I think it was like in the month of June, okay? I played Street Fighter 6 18 different sessions, all right? I called it days. So I played it 18 different days, right? This person, I believe you say their name, is it Diaphone? I think that's how you say it. I don't know if it's Diaphone or Diaphone, but they watched my gameplay from like day 13 out of 18, and they actually made a big video kind of breaking down my gameplay for about 20 minutes and talking about the pros and cons, things that I did really well, things that I completely botched and could improve on. It was an incredibly positive video, and it's a rarity when I get anyone saying or even acting towards me in a positive way. It actually was a breath of fresh air to see. I don't know what it is. It's like Asmon Gold recently has been kind of nice to me.
Yeah, because
And
he doesn't
now
know
this,
you.
You know,
They don't know you.
Diaphone has been very nice to me. And
They
I'm like,
don't
wow,
know
is this
you.
a pattern that people are going to be nice to me?
No.
Rather than just trying to like exploit
No.
for personal gain. It's pretty interesting.
Because
You know, this person was nice, by the way. They had asked ahead of time if they could use my footage to do this project. And I
as
was like,
soon
you don't really have to ask permission. Like, anyone who throws their videos out on YouTube, as long as you're using it under fair use terms, you can do it. But this person was so respectful to actually ask me ahead of time if they could do it. And I said, yeah, absolutely. And the final product is very good. Like, ridiculously good. So I'm going to talk about that in a minute and give you a little bit more information about it, because I'd like people to check it out. I feel like it's a very good video for people trying to learn Street Fighter 6, and for me too, about my gameplay and stuff. I agree with literally everything the guy said in the video, besides maybe giving me too much credit because I think he thinks I'm better than I am, not knowing the perspective of where I'm coming from, right? But anyway, so we'll talk about that in a minute. But first, let's get to the schedule, shall we? So let's talk about the schedule this week. So today we're returning to the world of Final Fantasy 16. I haven't even played this game for like a friggin' week, right? And so now we're going back. What happened last time was we had done a dungeon, and we had a big revelation about who the icon Ifrit was being controlled by, and basically my character Clive unlocked a slew of new powers that we're now going to be implementing in the game, and then we ran out of time. So I literally didn't even get to use the new powers at all because we had no time to keep playing and try them out. So today we're continuing on with Final Fantasy 16 here on the first stream. 3 hours of progress. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited to try out the new powers, and you know, it's been a week since I played, so hopefully I can remember everything I'm doing here and not suck too hard. And also, let's be honest. Let's hope there's not 3 hours of cutscenes today. I'm okay with a few cutscenes, but man, let's please hope that the game keeps moving along in a positive fashion and it doesn't keep holding us up with all these freaking cutscenes, right? Cool. So, Final Fantasy 16 today, mainstream. Now, later tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is 2 hours of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And last time around, we had just unlocked the 5th dungeon, which apparently is in Hyrule Castle. So we're actually in the midst of a mission where I guess what happens is at the end of the mission, you unlock the ability to create fast travel points, and you can travel to them whenever you want. And I was told this is critical for the end of the game because no one like one-shots the final boss, and if you don't, you would have to re-travel a long distance in order to actually get to the boss again. But if you make the fast travel point, now you can go right there, and it makes it easy. So I'm doing that, and then we're going to go to the 5th dungeon tonight and see what it's all about. I've heard the 5th dungeon is very lengthy, so we're probably not beating it tonight. But I'm excited to see how it goes. You know, as we're heading into the end game now, right? The final 2 dungeons in the finale. So, okay. Tomorrow, it's Street Fighter 6 again on the main gameplay stream. And I guess the question at this point is, what should I do? Should I play more with Ryu, who I used on Friday? Should I go back to a character like Zangief? or Marisa or someone else who I now haven't played with in a little bit? Or do you really want to see me keep focusing in on the characters like Blanca, who you want to see me level up? I just hit Diamond with Blanca. Do you want to see me continue the journey and keep trying to rank him up? I'm curious, and I would like to hear your feedback on this. We have a major session, and, you know, when I don't know what to do during that session, it kind of leaves it open. I mean, I'd be happy to play more Blanca, but, man, I'm playing a lot of Blanca, and I don't want people to get bored only seeing me play Blanca. At the same time, I do realize I need to play with other characters to keep them at any kind of a level. And yesterday I played with Lily. That was pretty good. E-Honda, I don't know what I'm doing yet, but at least I had some casual play, so I'd say no Honda tomorrow probably. But, you know, I was thinking, again, you know, maybe Ryu again, because I was just starting to learn the character on Friday when I ran out of time. Or unless you just want to see me really do a push with Blanca again, which I would do. So give me your feedback. Let's see in the next 24 hours what you guys want. This will help determine what I do tomorrow on my Street Fighter stream, okay? And then tomorrow night will be Diablo 4 continuing on. We're actually in the midst of Act 5, and we had great progress in Act 5 the other day. We might even wrap up Act 5, you know, on Tuesday night. And if that's the case, all that's left in the story is Act 6. We're almost done with the game, so we'll see. All right? Now, yes, Grim Ripper, I got your email. Absolutely, I did.
Grim Ripper.
And I know that that's not really something that applies right now. It's basically something. Grim Ripper basically sent me an email, some suggestions on a build for
Grim
later in the game
Ripper.
when I have like all my abilities unlocked, and I appreciate that. Obviously, I can't apply it yet, but I got it. Sorry, I didn't respond. I get a million emails a day, but I got it. Just so you know.
Grim Ripper's
Okay.
Grim Ripper's videos are pretty dented. He's got some videos from like 12 years ago.
So here's the
13
deal.
years
I'm here
ago.
on Wednesday too. That's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. The question is, what do you want on Wednesday? Because we could do another session of Street Fighter 6, and listen, I'm totally down for that. I love the game, as you guys know. I'm really enjoying it. I'm getting better at it. If you want another session, and whether, again, it's Blanca or maybe I'll play some other characters, I'm down for that. Or do you want more Final Fantasy 16? Because here's the deal. If we don't play Final Fantasy 16 on Wednesday, that means I only played it once this whole week.
I think it's
Now,
Master.
normally it wouldn't have been
Master
like this,
5?
but it really was the
Is that the
marathon
highest?
yesterday that did kind of throw a monkey wrench into the plans for the week. Next week will be a normal week. We don't have anything crazy out of the norm going on next week, so a guarantee that we'll be playing 2 to 3 days of Final Fantasy 16 next week, okay? So no worries there. But, you know, I guess the question is, what do you want? Do you want more Final Fantasy 16 on Wednesday, or would you like Street Fighter 6 on Wednesday? Let's think about that. And then Wednesday night, we're doing more Zelda as we head towards the end of the game, all right? And then Thursday, I'm off. Next week will be a balance. You know, Street Fighter Friday continues, so all day Friday will be Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Saturday's React Day, and then we have 4 more days, so it'll probably be Final Fantasy 2 days, and, you know, Street Fighter 2 days, and balancing the night streams, trying to finish up Diablo and Zelda. Once we finish Diablo and Zelda, that's when we begin the discussion of what's next. So here's the options, all right? Because we have many options of things that come next after I finish Diablo and Zelda, all right? Option 1, return to Elden Ring, which has now been on hiatus for about 2 months. Bring back the playthrough, start to get into the end game of the game. All right, the Magic build has been a great run, but it's now been on hiatus for a bit, so I'm wondering if you guys wanted to come back. That could happen. I'm down for that, okay? Number 2, Amnesia, The Bunker. This is a horror game that came out at the beginning of June, and exactly as I had predicted, no one talked about it, and it did not do very well because everyone was busy with Zelda, Street Fighter, Diablo, and then later on, Final Fantasy. It was such a crazy month for releases that people just completely forgot this game existed. Okay? Again, not shocking. I knew that would happen. But apparently it's a really good game. People who've played it said it's really fun and really good and really scary, and it's a Game Pass game. So I'm down for playing Amnesia and interjecting it in there and having variety, right? That would be a cool variety game, you know, having a horror game. Or, as I stated, we could play more of the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6, which in reality feels like its own game. It's nothing like the main combat of the real game. It's a side-scroller beat-em-up style game with you know, ties to like the Yakuza franchise when it comes to its gameplay elements. You're leveling up your avatar. You're adding new gameplay elements like new special moves and stuff to your avatar, and it's really fun in that regard. So I really would like to play it. We just haven't had any time to play it at all, so we can start doing that. So that's a few options. There's other things as well that we could easily do once we start wrapping up these other games. So let's start thinking about that. Let's start talking about that. Now, when is the next special event that I'm going to do? Well, it's later on this month, and it's going to be on a weekend. It's going to be on a Sunday. And taking a look at the different Sundays in July, you know, we got the 9th, the 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th, correct? Now, we just did a special event yesterday. Probably don't want to be doing another one soon. So I would say at the earliest, we should do this special event on Sunday, July 23rd. That's the earliest. Or we could also do it on Sunday, July 30th. So either one of those days is fine with me. I guess the question is, what would work better for you guys? And you might say, well, what is the event? Okay, so here it is. Thanks to JJNS, who came up with his name yesterday. It's superb. The Dark Side of Machinima. All right? I worked with this partner company, or MCN as they used to be called, on YouTube for over 6 years. This was the company that originally allowed me to monetize my gameplay videos on YouTube. If it weren't for Machinima, I never would have been able to be doing YouTube for a living. Because back in the day, when I became a partner in 2011, they didn't allow you to just monetize gameplay videos on YouTube. They were afraid that they weren't fair use, and therefore all these gamers really had to find income from other ways. Well, all of a sudden these partner networks stepped up and started making these contracts with prominent YouTubers like myself, and allowed us to monetize all of our videos. Meaning we went from overnight making $0 to thousands of dollars on our content. Okay? Machinima was a very interesting company. All right? Because at times when they were coherent and they were focused and they were present, they were an amazing company. They would provide opportunities for promotion, opportunities for travel and special events. They'd give you free stuff that you didn't have access to otherwise. And they were really good. And sometimes they would help you out a ton. If you had an issue or thing that was going on YouTube, man, they would freaking really go out of their way to try to help. And then there were other times during the history of this company where they were just atrociously bad. They didn't want to talk with you. They didn't want to have anyone who could help you with anything. They would have a program going on and you would want to continue with the program. Oh, we just discontinued that program. It's gone. Well, were you going to tell me? No, we don't, what are you talking about? Well, we have no responsibility to say anything to you. But this is something that I've been doing for years. Oh, well, right? It was pretty ridiculous. Like, seriously, that company went from high, low, high, low, high, low. Like, you want to talk about waves? I mean, this is how the company was. It was never steady. It was always like, whoa, and you never knew who someone you were talking with at the company was going to work there for more than 6 months. It was such a fluctuating, tumultuous thing. So I have a lot of history with Machinima, working with them as a partner. And the truth is, most major YouTubers who were with Machinima left. They had enough of Machinima's fluctuating state and didn't like that. So they wanted something that was more steady, more guaranteed. And they left Machinima and went on to other partner networks. I was one of the few people who stayed with Machinima from the very beginning, almost till their end. Like, I was the holdout for them. And then even they decided that they were out of their mind. They cut ties with me. It's just asinine. But the thing is, I'll tell you the whole story during this event, all right? But here's the thing. I have saved so many emails. I have saved so much correspondence between myself and Machinima from back in the day that just going through this, seriously, a serious email search, I'm looking, I'm like, oh my God, I forgot all about that. I forgot about this situation. Here's how they reacted in that situation. Here's one of my actual contracts of how money used to be set up on YouTube. And guess what? Because Machinima doesn't exist anymore, there's no such thing as an NDA. No one can sue anyone for revealing any information because the company went out of business. They don't exist. You see? So I could talk about whatever the hell I want in this event because I'm free to do so. So what I'm planning on doing is actually sifting through all of my stuff that I have from these guys and finding some interesting stuff that people would want to know from my, actual experience directly with this company. So the event's going to be called The Dark Side of Machinima, all right? Now, what prompted this event? Well, the documentarian, June the King, who's been making all these awesome documentaries over the past couple of years, who I've reacted to a bunch of, just made a 50-minute documentary about Machinima. It went live on his channel like a week ago, and it got really good reception. People are liking it, and I'm like, I'm holding off because I really want to watch it, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold off. Why would I watch it when I could watch it live with all of you, and I can react to it live? So the whole point of this event is that I'm going to react live to the June the King documentary. I'm going to add all of my insight, all of my knowledge, all of my supplemental information from my over 6.5 years that I was with this company, all right, to let you know what it was like and show you some perspective on maybe completely elaborating on some of the things that he doesn't have a lot of stories on. I'll have a ton, who knows, right? But also, I want to add my own stuff. I probably have more stuff regarding the machinima than most people. Because like I said, I was with them longer than almost anyone on the internet. And in addition to that, I have I have swag. I have like a freaking machinima hoodie. I have a machinima branded Xbox 360 and controller. All right? From a promotional campaign, again, that I can talk about. So this is fun. This will be an interesting event. It'll be a long-form React event. It's going to be exclusively for DSP Reacts, all that content. So it'll be a series of videos I'll make for over there that'll give it some good, interesting, content rather than just my React show once a week. So it'll either be Sunday the 23rd or Sunday the 30th of July. When would you guys like it? Let's talk a little bit about that. When do you feel would be the best date for this event to happen? Okay, let's talk. All right, so the Dark Side of Machinima is coming. I'll start working on it soon, start sifting through all of these emails or whatever, and try to find information for all of you and what I want to talk about. But we need to figure out exactly when. Should it be 3 weeks? Should it be a month? When do you want to see it? Let's figure that out. All right, I'm down for whatever, and I know that you guys will want to break up the content that I'm doing for variety, right? So there you go. Now, the only other thing that I have on the agenda right now, outside of the gaming schedule, which we went through yesterday, so be sure to watch the video. It's featured here on DSP Gaming. In the month of August, I want to do pretty much an over-the-month celebration. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you may not realize this, but I have been making videos for YouTube for 15 years. My original video was actually 2007, and it was me going to a tournament, Midwest Championships, in Illinois. And then I started consistently making gameplay videos in the fall of 2008. So it is my 15-year anniversary. And it's been a wild ride, let me tell you. Ups, downs, and I'm actually very happy now with the content that I'm putting out. I feel like most of the nonsense and drama outside of my streams is just that. It has nothing to do with me. I don't create this drama. This is just shit that idiots do. And I'm just happy, putting out the content I'm making now. I feel like I'm in a better place, really. And what I'd like to do is go down memory lane with all of you. I'd like to do several retro events to celebrate my 15 years as a creator. A retrospective event where you guys will likely be nominating your favorite moments from over my 15 years as a content creator for us to watch back together, okay? I also want to do a special Project 7 retrospective event where we go back and we watch that whole series, but while we're watching it, I can now add new frame of reference because last year we watched the John and Howard video about me that basically, really talked shit about me for a couple of hours. And by going through Project 7 again with this new perspective, we can actually figure out what was actually going on with this show because it's kind of interesting to see it now with all this additional new information, right? In addition to that, I'm planning on doing a special tier maker event where we're going to rank all the games that I have said were either Game of the Year or runner-up for the last 10 plus years. We're going to see how did the games that I liked the most hold up over the years. Are some of them still held in ridiculously high regard, and did a lot of them age poorly, right? So that'll be very interesting to do. And see kind of like what, in my opinion, was the ultimate game from the last decade or so, right? In addition to that, we're going to likely be doing some retro playthrough stuff. So, for example, when I first started on YouTube, I wasn't doing full playthroughs. I was doing little snippets. Games such as Saints Row 2, Fable 2, Mercenaries 2, the original Assassin's Creed, one that I had played during that time frame but didn't do videos of, but talked about a lot, the original game. Also, my original game that I ever played, Star Wars The Force Unleashed, that was the one that I never did a full playthrough of, right? All kinds of stuff. In addition to that, we've also got those retro playthroughs from back in the day. For example, Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire. You know, those playthroughs that are lost to the internet and don't exist anywhere, but I have them on hard drives? We can finally figure out what to do with those, and as a celebration of my 15 years as a creator, figure out where I want to put those on the internet. Do I want to have them on the channel here? Do I want to rebrand another channel as a retro channel and put the retro playthroughs up there? We can figure all this out together. Okay? So, August is going to be a fun throwback retro month where we're going to be enjoying so much stuff from the past and just celebrating 15 years of content creation together. I think it's going to be a great month with a lot of retro vibes. Now, before someone says something, it is true, officially my 15-year anniversary is September. It was actually September 2008 where I uploaded that first gameplay video of Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Star Destroyer gameplay sucks. I remember it, okay? Now, the reason we're not doing the 15-year anniversary in September is because there's too many new releases starting in September. Starfield starts on September 6th, and after that, like every week, there's new release after new release. I don't want to be tied up doing retro anniversary stuff when there's new games out. So we're going to do it along the course of August into early September and have it done by the time that Starfield comes out. Okay? So that is our plans for the summer. We've got a fun month here of Street Fighter and RPGs and the new stuff coming in once I wrap up with some of those games. We've got a fun Dark Side of Machinima event coming up later on this month. And then next month, we've got retro stuff to celebrate my 15 years as a content creator. And then we got new releases starting in September. So this sounds like a great schedule and a great agenda, does it not? I hope you think so. I'm really enjoying the content, all right? All right. On to the next topic of today's podcast. Let's talk about this YouTuber. Again, I believe their name is Diaphone. Is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was Diaphony because I thought it sounded like a Greek god or something. And I thought, oh, maybe it's a reference to something in Greek culture. But apparently, no. People are saying it's like Diaphone. That's how you say the person's name. I've never heard it pronounced. So I don't know if that's how you say it or not. So it was weird because it was like, I'd say it was like a week and a half ago. 2 weeks ago, maybe. They'd come onto my stream and I think they had done like a super chat or a tip. I can't remember. And they had asked, hey, could I use some of your gameplay here of Street Fighter 6 to make a video for my channel and kind of outline, you know, what you're doing in your videos and analyze it for my audience? And I was like, well, first of all, thanks for the contribution and thanks for asking. That was so nice of you.
Has anybody watched this?
Most people wouldn't do that.
Is this guy a dent or what?
Take the content and do whatever they want with it and never say a word, right? This was actually
is he a legitimate YouTuber?
And went out of their way to ask for permission, even though they didn't technically have to. And I said, yeah, you know, you're free to do whatever you want with my video content I'm putting out there on the internet. You know, you're free to kind of do whatever. So they went ahead and what they did is they took two different
I don't know. Like he's giving Phil money, so I kind of want to think he's a dent.
One was Marisa, but it was only I think it was only the second time that I played with Marisa.
I tend to
so I didn't really know.
Think people are dents that give Phil money.
Everything about the character. I was just kind of learning the character at that point. And then the other one was Blanca, who I knew more of, but at that time I wasn't really doing great dash cancels.
I don't know his name because Phil can't pronounce it. Diopholine? That's what Phil says. Dimopholine?
Like I'm doing now.
Who the fuck knows? I'll never be able to find him because Phil can't pronounce his name.
So if you actually go back,
Diphophonine?
into my days here that I played Street Fighter.
What is it, Phil?
I can tell you exactly when this was from. Hold on. Because it was a while ago. Like I said, it was like at least 2 weeks ago. It was older gameplay. It wasn't the stuff from recent. You see, day 14. All right, so day 13 was June. I can't read the date. 19.
Dude, I'm in a foul mood today.
Yeah, so it was over 2 weeks ago. It was, half a month ago. It was only 2 weeks into me playing Street Fighter 6. So I was getting better, but I wasn't nearly as good as I am now. I was nowhere near like a diamond rank or anything like that. I was really just learning the basics still, where I was getting, again, like I said, I was getting comfortable with the game. Now I actually do feel comfortable with the game, but I certainly did not feel comfortable with the game.
Damn, dude, I am smoking weed.
At that point, I still felt like I was
I've been smoking weed.
Okay. So, he analyzed these two matchups, or one with Marisa and one with Blanca. And he had a lot of interesting things to say.
Me, dude.
First of all, what's funny...
Trying to upload shit, it doesn't work.
He, from his perspective, he keeps complimenting me. And the funny part is, like, when he compliments me, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I kind of disagree. Like, some of the stuff he's saying, like, oh, he did good neutral here. And I'm like, did I? I don't know if I did. You know, I don't know if it was just me just kind of standing around not knowing what to do versus actually playing a patient neutral game, right? I think what it is a lot of people just give credit because they think, oh, he's doing something good. Just because I did it good doesn't mean I intended to do it well. You know what I'm saying? Especially 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I wasn't feeling comfortable in the game yet. I was just kind of like flubbing it. And, for example, I'm playing with Marisa. And he's like, okay, he's really good neutral here. Oh, no, the opponent jumped on him and he didn't anti-air. He definitely should have anti-aired there. It would have kept the opponent back. And I'm watching the video and I'm looking in my own head and I'm thinking, well, he's right. I agree. The thing is, why didn't I anti-air? Because I don't even know what to do. Like, Marisa has multiple anti-airs. You could do low fierce punch. You could do her light uppercuts, right? You could do meter burn uppercuts. And I'm like, I don't even know what's the right anti-air to do in a situation. I really don't.
I'm still coming down. Bro, why is my bitrate tanking?
Like, Marisa I've only used like maybe twice. And I did good each time I played with her. But I didn't really learn any of these optimal setups or options yet to what to do with these characters. So like, so the reason I didn't do anti-air is because I actually didn't know what to do. It wasn't because, oh, my reaction was slow or, you know, I'm ignorant, you know? But the thing is, and this is what I think this person didn't understand. I've been out of the fighting game for over 10 years. Like, I play the games casually. I play through their story modes. I play through offline gameplay. I go online. I play with a variety of characters for like a month, and then I drop it. And then I never go back to it, right? To playing a modern version of Street Fighter. What's carrying me in Street Fighter VI is my fundamentals of old school Street Fighter, but a lot of those fundamentals don't apply anymore because of things like dash canceling. It just kind of neutralizes a lot of those things that used to be really good in old school fighting games. So I need to adjust to that.
Stupid VPN server took a...
So a lot of the points that Diaphone makes are very valid. For example, he says, I need to be parrying a lot more. I'm not parrying enough. A lot of situations, parry gets you out of a lot of bad situations. He's absolutely right. In fact, my parrying game is terrible in Street Fighter 6 because I'm used to parrying by tapping the joystick. I used to play Street Fighter 3, and in Street Fighter 3 you would tap. And the thing is, when you're tapping a joystick, think of it this way. In Street Fighter 3, you're walking forward. All of a sudden, someone throws out a move. Oh, on reaction, tap forward. You parried it. Now you can counterattack. In Street Fighter 6, you're walking forward, and then someone throws out a move to parry. You have to stop what you're doing and consciously press the light punch and medium punch and medium kick together. And then you have to recognize this is a perfect parry timing, so I could perfectly parry it into a counter.
Yeah, I guess Seattle VPN sucks right now.
The buttons down now to absorb a bunch of hits. Like, it's actually way more complicated.
Gotta switch back to LA
6 than it is in Street Fighter 3. Like, it's doubly more complicated than it ever was, in my opinion. And it's more of an active decision. In Street Fighter 3, you can fish for guesses. Like, you can jump at someone in Street Fighter 3, and if they try to do a move on reaction, just parry it quick. In this game, it's like you need to intentionally know kind of something's coming and be ready to parry it because of the nature of the way the parry works, you see? So, and I don't have that. I don't have that knowledge. I don't have that awareness yet. My reactions in a lot of cases are sluggish in this game, and I know that. I've been out of fighting games for so long that I'm slow to react to many things that I know will in time improve, but now they're just not very good. So, parrying, absolutely I need to integrate parry more into my moveset. One thing that he says that I do a lot that's bad is I do what's called drive countering. So when someone attacks you in this game and you're blocking, you can press forward in the two heavy attacks and you interrupt your block with, I call it a reversal. I think it's called drive reversal, actually. So this originated back in the Street Fighter Alpha series. Back in the Street Fighter Alpha series, if someone was kind of rushing you down and keeps hitting you, you could interrupt their rush down by doing what's called an alpha counter. It would be like a quarter circle from back to down,
big ups,
and then
Carl.
2 punches, and you could interrupt, boom, it would freeze the game, and you
big
hit
ups,
them,
Larry.
it would knock them away, and interrupt what they were doing so you can get out of that situation. Now, it uses a lot of your super bar, but it was a very effective maneuver, all right? And then there were similar things you could do in other fighting games, things like push blocking and stuff like that in the Versus series to get people who are rushing you down off of you. So drive reversal is very, very useful in the game in certain situations. If someone is doing, for example, what's called the drive rush, which is the green move that you see in the game tons. Everyone has it, where they're using their super meter to increase the speed of their move and dash across the screen and do a combo, or fish for a combo, basically. You can stop that right away, with drive counter, shut them right down, and it wasted their meter. You see, it's a really good way to do it. But I'm doing drive counter way too much. Like, people are jumping on me, and I block once, and immediately I do drive counter. So if they didn't commit to another attack after the jump in, I get blocked, and now I just get completely destroyed. A whole counter combo and everything. So the thing is, in my mind, I don't like people being in my face in fighting games. I don't. I hate it when people are rushing me down, and they're in my face constantly. It drives me nuts. And I want them off my face. I want to go back to neutral so that I can get my game going again. But I need to get them off me. So what does my brain say? It says, do the move, do the counter, do the move. And I do it all the time, and it's a bad move. It's absolutely right. Whenever someone jumps in, all I should do is block for a while and get ready, because if they mix me up, I got to block the high-low mix-up and get ready to break a throw. Or one thing that Diaphone suggested is parry. Just parry this stuff. It's much safer in this game to parry those kind of hit strings. I'm like, he's right. And that's what I need to start doing. Instead of when they jump in, start parrying. Instead of when they jump in, start mashing drive reversal like an idiot. Start parrying instead. That's absolutely great advice. Another thing that he suggested is to not get tilted. And he's absolutely right. If you haven't noticed, over the course of June, as I played Street Fighter 6, a lot of the times, if something was beating me consistently over and over, and if I couldn't figure out a solution on how to beat that strategy on the fly, I would absolutely lose my cool. And I would start swearing at the game, and I would start swearing at the game mechanics, and I would, say, this player just used the same thing over and over. It's not skill. And, listen, it's criticism of the game, but at the same time, it's because I'm heated in the moment as well. And I'm aware of that, because then when I calm down, then I'll admit, yeah, it's me. It's me not knowing the game, not having the time into the game yet, not having the muscle memory to execute my combos, and I drop them, not having the awareness of what's going on in the game and knowing how to beat a certain strategy. Doesn't mean the strategy is invalid. It just means that the strategy is easy to do, and I need to find a way around the easy to do strategy, right? And that's the thing. Me coming back from not playing fighting games for over a decade, it's very tough. It is. It's tough because I'm older. My reactions are slower now. I'm not actively playing this game outside of online. I have not played a single match of offline Street Fighter 6, nor do I have any plans to. It's going to be all online gameplay for me. So, I'm not putting in actively the amount of practice that a lot of other people are. And, I want to learn and I want to get better. And it's frustrating when you're playing a set and you feel like you got beaten by the same thing over and over and you have no idea how to beat it or how to get around it. It gets very frustrating for me, and I get heated, and I get excited, and I think that's some of the appeal. A lot of people like to see me rage out, right? They like to see that. Let's see Phil rage out. Let's see him freak out on stream or whatever, and that's fine. You like that if you like it, right? It's part of the appeal to my content over the years, but the thing is, I am improving and getting better. Like, am I still getting agitated every time I play Street Fighter? Yeah, but it's getting better, and I think that's something, again, as I start to feel more comfortable, right? When I start to feel more safe and at home in Street Fighter 6, naturally what's going to happen is that's going to dissipate and start to go away and melt away. And instead, when I get beat by something, I'm like, all right, well, you got me with that strategy again. Like, for example, yesterday, when I was playing with Blanca, I was playing a Jamie, and the Jamie for an entire round just kept dash canceling and doing this one hit string, and it literally interrupted everything I did with Blanca. It just hit counter hit, and I'm like, jeez. But I didn't freak out. Instead, I was like, well, yeah, it looks like he's pretty effective with that. Let's find a way around it. And in the next round, I did find a way around it, and I beat the guy. So that's the mentality. If you can maintain a mentality of, cool your jets. Yeah, you're upset in the moment, but don't let that now roll into every match coming forward. And that's happened. There's been sets here where I've been playing, and I lose 1 or 2 matches straight, get the same strategy, and I get so angry. And I just can't concentrate. I'm trying to play, and now I'm dropping my combo. And now I'm doing everything poorly. Bad decision after bad decision. I'm getting so upset. And then I'm taking my joystick, and I throw it into my TV. I destroy the TV, and I take out a samurai sword, and I start chopping up everything in the office. All right, so that doesn't happen. But the point is, like, it might as well. Because when you're so heated, you have so much adrenaline pumping, and you're so upset about what's going on, that's what's going to happen. Is you're just going to throw away everything you're doing, right? So, yeah, this Diaphone dude, all the criticism he gave me, completely valid stuff. That's just some of the stuff he said. It's a 20-minute video. I strongly urge you, go over to their channel. It's spelled Diaphone. Check out their channel, check out the video. I really enjoyed it because this is good advice that I can use. Another thing he said, I got to start using drive rush more. And he's right. Why am I not using the dash cancel or drive rush? Not dash canceling, but drive rush from neutral to do attacks. I almost never do. What I do is I dash cancel. I'll do a hit, and if it gets blocked, I'll dash cancel out of it and do a mix-up. But I could easily be doing drive rushing from mid-screen, and drive rush adds so many advantages to doing a drive rush move in this game, and I'm not using that right now, and I absolutely should be using it. So, just great advice. Overall, like, that video will absolutely help my game, and I appreciate that he did that. I don't know why he did it. Maybe just because of my name recognition, because people are going to laugh at, oh, it's Dark Side Field. But I hope he got something good out of it, and it will help me. And I left a comment on his video last night after watching it, complimenting him, thanking him, telling him my perspective of someone who's coming out of essentially competitive retirement to try to play a game for the first time in 10 years, and basically giving him permission, saying, hey, you want to do anything on my content?
He doesn't need your permission.
And what I suggested, I said, I would love advice on characters like Zangief or Ryu, who I'd really like to get better with, but I know I'm not very good with. That I would definitely like more advice on. And of course, I urged him, I said, why not check out some of my more recent Blanca gameplay, where I've actually improved with the character, and I feel like I'm doing much better. But there's probably tons of room for improvement there, too, that maybe he could apply. So, anyway, great video. Hope you'll check out his channel. And, that was awesome of him to do that video. Really, it was really well done. So, there you go. Okay. All right, guys, that's it. That's what I got to talk about today. So, let's do shout-outs. We start off today on the YouTube side of things with Brad, who did a super chat and says, Diaphone's a cool guy. I know it's not your passion, but you'll always have a spot in the FGC. The old guard may cling to their silly grudge. Lots of new talent is eager to teach and to learn. Now, here's the thing. All right, you say the old guard clings to their silly grudge. What I found is that the old guard, a lot of them aren't prominent anymore. Like, people back in the day who really didn't like me, is anyone really talking about those people in the fighting game community anymore? No, what's happening, there's a whole new guard that have come up since the prominence of Street Fighter V. The problem is, I wasn't involved. I hated Street Fighter V. I outright told everyone how much I hated Street Fighter V, and I didn't want to play it. And what happened was, it became the meme to just say, Darkside Phil did nothing. He never did anything prominent whatsoever in any fighting game at all. Even though there's documented evidence of me placing at EVO and winning EVO qualifiers, the year when I won like 4 different EVO qualifiers, which was crazy. Everywhere I went, I was winning in Super Turbo. The fact that I was a tournament organizer who ran the East Coast Championships, who ran other regional events and things, but all that gets erased, and Phil just becomes a meme on the internet just because he's not actively playing fighting games anymore. Oh, I see. So how soon we forget, someone who for 10 plus years dedicated all time, my free time to the community, but that doesn't count for anything now because you're a bunch of internet memes.
You don't give a fuck about the community.
To do that shit, right?
You don't give a fuck about any of that shit, dude. So shut the fuck up.
And randomly, I came across someone who posted up a picture of their home arcade. And I thought that their home arcade looked pretty impressive. So I responded to it and I said, when I was younger, this is exactly the kind of arcade that I wanted. Literally, this is what I wanted in my house because I was a prominent Street Fighter player and I would have loved to have several cabinets and things like this. But then as I got older, I now find that I'm not interested in this anymore, And now people who really aren't even major prominent fighting game players have this stuff common in their house. They have game rooms and shit, right? So I make this post and somehow the person takes it as like I was being offensive to them, even though literally I said nothing offensive in the tweet. And they insult me. Haha, well, look, I can run PS1 Super Turbo on the cabinet. That bullshit version that you placed in. Haha, the last time you were prominent. And I'm reading, I'm like, what? Why is so fucked up about these people? Right? Again, let me take the opportunity to do an internet meme and make a joke.
I'm a victim. I'm a
Who literally did not insult the person. He's just going to do it. Like, why would you do that? And that's the sad
he
fact
hurt
is,
me.
that's like a lot of the modern FGC, where they're so up their own butts about clout and shit, that this is what they do. Any chance that I can take a shot at someone, any chance that I can cause drama, every chance that I can punch someone for no reason, I'll take it. Now I got likes on my fucking tweet. What a fucking loser, right? To actually act like that is so immature. And why do you think that people make fun of the FGC? Because of behavior like that. Because people are so not welcoming, and instead they're dickheads to people. Well, guess what? People are going to call you fucking dickheads when you act like that. And that was really unprofessional and really messed up that the person did that. to someone like me who I'm not even trying to be a part of the FGC. I'm literally just making an offhand comment about how this is an arcade I would have loved to have in my home back in the day, but now I've changed. I don't really want that anymore. Oh, that's an insult. Let's punch Phil, right?
Dude, he hurt me, dude. He said bad things.
But that's what I mean. I feel like that's what's happened in the last since Street Fighter 4 and since esports. Since esports became a part of the Street Fighter community, right? Basically what's happened is now it's all about clout. It really is. It's about clout and getting internet clout. So now you hope you get signed. Now you hope you make big money. Now you hope that you can win the tournaments. And now you made it big. None of that shit existed back when I played Street Fighter. None. It was just for the love of the game and for bragging rights online. Like anyone cared who the hell was the best at Street Fighter when there was no money in it, right? It was just for fun. And it just drives me nuts to see how Street Fighter has changed. And now it's all about, it's a big corporate thing and everything. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know? So that's what I mean. Like, I don't really feel that today there's a big grudge against me in the FGC because of shit that happened back in the day. I think what's happened is there's just a young people who just believe I'm just some internet meme. They don't want to actually go back and realize I'm actually was good at Street Fighter at one point. I mean, I'm not anymore.
Bro,
but I was.
No, you weren't.
And to erase that,
bro,
is incredibly disrespectful.
It never existed.
To the past in general. You know, it happened. You can't just ignore the past and act like it didn't happen just for the sake of getting a laugh. You know, what the fuck is wrong with you? And that's how people treat me. Like, oh, his legacy on YouTube means nothing.
You're a joke.
Content creation. Oh, it's just piss in a bucket. It means nothing. Oh, he used to be a fucking Street Fighter player. Fuck him. He only played PS1 Super Turbo, which is, completely untrue. But this is how people act.
You got fourth place.
That's honestly what turns me off from wanting to engage with the modern FGC. That kind of attitude, that kind of behavior.
You got fourth place in a fluke garbage version of the game that nobody liked and nobody wanted to play because it was so janky.
But it was nice.
You got lucky.
Thank you, Brad, for the super chat.
You got lucky.
Bloom Kit. See, Sweetie Pie just said in my chat, you're playing Street Fighter 6 good though. Dude, can I be 1,000,000% transparent with you? I don't feel like I'm good at fighting games. I don't think I ever will. You know what I mean? Like, I think those days are gone. They're like in my heyday from back in the day. I don't even think that if I practiced tons that I would ever get great at fighting games again. And it's kind of like, I know it sounds like a defeatist attitude, but it's just kind of what's happened. As I've gotten older, I've kind of accepted that. My competitive
there's
days are
footage.
Like,
you can't just say
where I'm prominent or I'm beating good people or I'm hanging with anyone. And quite frankly, where I'm ever going to get any kind of respect.
You don't deserve respect.
Ever get respect for fighting games ever again.
You don't deserve it.
I don't think so. Even if I was, fucking master level, I think people would be like, oh, it's a fluke. Oh,
You can't
I'm so used to it. My whole
You can't be master level.
Street Fighter, I was told, you're the fluke. You didn't really do anything. But I did. Here's the evidence. Nah, it didn't happen. Erased. So it's just kind of this feeling
we have the evidence, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'll
we
ever
have
get
all
respect.
the evidence, Phil.
I don't think anyone will ever really care. And I'm, you know what, again, I'm okay with that. Because at least if I'm putting out content that you guys like, if I'm enjoying my time in Street Fighter 6, then that's all that matters. It's not about, I need to be a top-level player, I need to win a tournament, I need to get internet
big ups,
clout.
SRH.
It's about just having a good time and sharing
that with
people across the world. That's what it's always been about for me. So as long as we're all enjoying Street Fighter 6 together, then my job is done. All right? I'm not looking to be some guy who's getting his butt kissed, who's going to be prominent, and people are going to say, oh, look at Darkside Phil online. Oh, that's amazing gameplay. No, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Even if I get good. I don't even
you
have
can't get good, dude.
that mentality in my head that I'm going to be good at the game. I'm just trying to play it and hang and enjoy it again. It's been so long since I've been able to enjoy fighting games at a competitive level. So, there you go. Bloom Kit did a super chat and says, you should upload the full stream from your event yesterday for members. I missed it because of work. I really want to watch it. Well, most of it's live already. The vast majority of it is live. The only thing that isn't live right now is the 2 food vlogs, and those are going to go live later in the week on DSP Reacts, but all the content is live. The Street Fighter, the Level 1 podcast, the game schedule update, the tier maker, all live. Just the food is the last thing, so that's coming, okay? Thank you, Bloom Kid, for the super chat. And Mango Ice Cream Kitty re-upped their membership. Thank you to Mango Ice Cream Kitty for re-upping your membership here today. Looks like we have one tip to shout out.
Dude, I'm filling up this new SSD so fast, bro.
Carliga. All right, Carliga. tipped me $5.16. That's a weird amount, but thank you, Carliga. Let's get to animation, and he has a few things he's saying about Street Fighter. So let's go ahead. And get him up on the leaderboard here. Okay. Alright, Curliga says the following. Number 1, try keeping new Street Fighter 6 characters only for Fridays when you can play double Street Fighter sessions. Rotate the old ones randomly on daytime streams.
I just bought this, dude.
Interesting advice. Good suggestion.
We're almost up to 4 terabytes.
I would love to see a day stream of
footage.
Amnesia, but if you feel it's too busy right now to waste the day slots, please delay it for Halloween instead. I don't know if I want to play it around Halloween. On Halloween, are you aware? On Halloween, listen to this. We got Alan Wake 2, right? And there's another one, too. There's 2 horror games coming out around Halloween. I forgot what the other one is. There's 2.
Damn, that's expensive.
So we already have like a double dose of horror around Halloween. I don't know if we want to save another horror game for Halloween. Plus, I actually feel like a horror game would break stuff up for variety. Number 3. Lastly, overwrite the DSP React on the 29th, the Saturday.
Yeah, it's like $50 a gig, basically,
empty for
on Amazon.
Huh?
For external.
Lastly, overwrite the DSP React
So
on the 29th of the Saturday to keep this. Oh
no! I mean, $50
he's suggesting
terabyte.
My upcoming The Dark Side of Machinima event, which we're trying to figure out what.
So you get like
AI
2 terabyte for
right?
$100.
He's saying, don't do the React event, the DSP versus the internet event on the 29th. I can't. Like, here's the deal. Excuse me. Right now on DSP Reacts, what is the most?
Yeah, I feel like that's way too
expensive.
expensive.
DSP
way
versus
too expensive. Like, dude.
What is the thing that likely most people who are channel members on that channel remain members for? Nominating videos for DSP versus the internet. You get it? Now I get it. It's not the most popular show. It doesn't get ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
amounts of
SSD.
views, but it's actually bringing in
do
a decent amount of
anymore,
support with
dude.
memberships.
Fuck that.
If I were to say, "Oh, I'm going to skip DSP versus the internet this week,"
It's not even
right?
worth it, man.
Those members would feel like they got cheated. Like imagine if you're an ultra member and you were told you're going to get 4
I gotta transfer
get your
like
videos watched, and now I abolished a week. I just erased it, right?
we're talking hundreds of gigs at a time.
I didn't live up to my half of the bargain. I lied. I took your money for a membership, and then I didn't give you what I promised you in return. Correct? If you're a standard member, you have a random chance in a randomized playlist to get your video watched, but you still have that chance 4 times a month. If I take away one of those chances, again, I've kind of lied, right? So, the way I see it, I would not want to over-promise and under-deliver, and I certainly would not want to have people becoming members of that channel who are, quite frankly, a huge support. I mean, on that channel, there's 2 ways I make money. Memberships and contributions during the streams. Any revenue I get as ad revenue is very minuscule. All right, especially compared to like
that
DSP
makes sense,
Gaming, where
Pepsi.
the vast majority of my content is monetized. On DSP Reacts, almost all the content is not monetized. It's all cleaned by other companies.
Long-term
and
cold
therefore
storage.
I make nothing on those videos. So if I get a major reduction in members, I'm screwed essentially. So I can't forego having DSP versus the internet. Simply put, it just has to happen. All right.
I'm also in the process of archiving all his channels,
it has to happen
so
once a week, or else I'm lying to those.
it's going to be quite a bit of space for that.
So, no, I'm not going to change that. I appreciate the suggestion, but no, what we're going to have is that Saturday, one Saturday will be DSP versus the internet, and the next day will be the long form React event about Machinima. We're not going to cancel the React show.
Yeah, I know.
Because that is really the major level of support that I get on that channel. That is how it is. Okay. So, folks.
Ask the King is dead.
Great podcast so far.
It's over.
We have a little bit of extra time.
It's been
Would you guys
cut out.
Like to ask some questions and have a little bit of Q&A?
Bye-bye.
Extra time, right?
Ask the King is no more. Ask the King is dead. Ask the King has been beheaded.
All right.
Boom.
Jada says, I'm here today. I feel 99%. I'd love to see Jasper and the Wolf. P.S. Amnesia is cool to me. I love horror games. Yeah, Jasper was here earlier, And then when I started the show, he left. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, it's funny.
He's available to come in.
Doesn't make any sense, dude. Nobody's complaining. No patrons are complaining. It's weird. They just don't care, dude. They're conditioned to, you know, just do everything Phil wants and don't complain and just accept the D down your throat. You know? Get used to that D in your throat.
I believe he's downstairs.
ESP's
so
D in your throat.
Jasper's behaviors change several times a year, usually for like a seasonal shift. And as you know, it just became summer here. So now we have the air conditioners on pumping like every day for the last week. And since we started doing this, his behaviors have changed again. Now he's using his cat tree at the back door of the house all the time. And when he's in the cat tree, he's always looking at like the wildlife, because out there we put some peanuts every day. And we get all kinds of cool birds that come by. We've got wild squirrels that come by every day to eat the nuts. And when they do that, he loves it. He just likes watching them, and he jumps and he like pounds on the freaking door and everything, because, you know, he loves seeing the wildlife. So also he started napping in the cat tree, which he hasn't done in like, I'm not kidding, like 2 years. And all of a sudden this week he started sleeping in the cat tree again. So I just walked up to the stairwell and I heard his bell jingle. He's down there. He's probably watching the wildlife. He's sleeping in the cat tree. He might be up here. You know, if he feels like it, he's available. The door's open today if he wants to come in. But that's on him if he feels like coming in or not. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Floppo Pablo says, did you tell Kat how much we loved the food? She did a great job. Of course. And she's blown away because she didn't think the food was going to turn out that well. And literally everything she made yesterday was amazing. The drink, the freaking chili is the best chili she's ever made. That mac and cheese was absolutely amazingly outstanding. And then the freaking cobbler too. Like the cobbler, I wasn't even hungry. I was like, all right, I'll have a bite of cobbler just to say I ate it. And I start eating it. I'm like, oh my God, the cobbler is so fucking good. I got to keep going. I just kept shoveling it into my mouth. I couldn't stop. I ate the whole dang thing, right? Speak of the kitty. It's Jasper Kitty. Hello. Hello, Jasper Kitty. Brad says, Free One Up has been doing YouTube shorts after disappearing during Street Fighter V just like you did. Run another first to 10. I would 100% agree to doing a first to 10 with Free One Up if he wants to do it. That's it on him. I'm not going to put any pressure on the guy whatsoever. I haven't spoken to the guy since the Street Fighter 4 days. We're talking, 13 plus years ago. All right? But if he was down for that, I would be down for that. Because I have a good variety of characters I'm using. I could mix it up. I could try Blanca. I could try Zangief. I could try Marisa. I could try, Ryu, Lily, If he wants to do it, I'm down for it. Abso-freaking-lutely. Free One Up was one of the most nice, respectful guys back in the day when YouTube was just becoming prominent and all of us here were trying to kind of get noticed for Street Fighter gameplay. And I think he had laid the challenge out to me, correct? I think he was the one who challenged me to the first to 10. And it was a good set. By the way, now it'll be better because the internet's much better. Like back then, the internet sucked. All the matches were laggy as shit. Now we can actually play without fucking tons of lag. I think that would be really good. Right? So yeah, if you guys want to let him know, I'm down for that. If he's interested. If he's not interested, don't pressure the guy. All right? Don't bother him. It's not crazy. I don't need to go out of my way to play him or anything. It's not a big deal. But I think it would be a cool throwback, a redo of, 13, 14 years ago, right? Two games later. There we go. Mr. Puzzle says, what was my favorite part of the event yesterday? There was no favorite part. The entire time that I just got to relax with you guys and have fun, and there was no pressure to get any further in any particular game. There was no real time constraints to anything. We could just enjoy it as long as we wanted. That was very fun. That's what I liked about it, so. The Blimp says, what about doing an ongoing event every Sunday called Summertime Sundays, where it's just kind of like what we did yesterday? Nah, see, the Blimp, here's the thing. Again, Jasper, you're a nut. Say hello. Oh, he's purring. Oh, he's purring. How cute. Here's the thing, the blimp. As much as I enjoyed yesterday, I gotta make progress in the games I'm playing. People know me as a guy playing video games, doing video game playthroughs. I can't just be doing that kind of thing every week. Already, I take
big ups,
a
Joel.
major stream away for the React stuff. Now
Big
you're
ups,
saying
brother.
take every Sunday off. You know, I can't. I gotta be making progress in the games I'm playing. This week, I very well might only play Final Fantasy 16 once in the whole freaking week. 3 hours, no, in an RPG. You know what I mean? So yeah, I gotta be making progress, man. I can't be taking that time out every week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta make progress, brother.
I'm giving him a nice rub down here, and he loves it. Jasper loves it. No, I do not have a dog. Flabo Papa, we already talked about that. And yeah, if you guys liked the fact that I was wearing different kinds of apparel yesterday, you know, it was the nice button down. I mean, people said it was a Hawaiian shirt. In reality, it wasn't a Hawaiian style shirt. It was more like a, I don't know what you call it. Like a cabana shirt or something. I don't even know what you would call that. But if you guys like those kind of like button down shirts and stuff, I could look into getting some more. They're actually very comfortable. If you get one that's a nice fabric, they're quite comfortable. And it has a nice aeration. Like I said, when I was playing Street Fighter 6 yesterday, I wasn't sweating. When I play Street Fighter 6 usually, I am sweating. But I didn't sweat at all wearing that shirt. So maybe if I could get like a few shirts like that to alternate, that would be nice. The Blimp just did a super sticker of an anthropomorphic pair dancing and saying cool. Thank you to the Blimp. Canadian Kirk says, yes, it was a refreshing change from your usual gamer shirts. I agree. You know, I wear the gamer shirts every day for 15 years. Maybe it's time to mix it up, right? But again, what I need to do is I need to have an opportunity to go out when I have time with my wife and do a little bit of shopping, which right now I can't. You know, this week, for example, we're not going out. Last week, we had a super busy day out. This week, we're staying home and relaxing together. So this week is a no-go. The week after that, maybe the week after, right? Then I'll look into it, so. Can I fix the schedule command? Did it break? Did the schedule command break? Why would it have broken? Oh, because it's Sunday. Okay, hold on. I didn't update it. Okay, it should be fixed. If you try it now, it should be updated. Any plans for the next game and food stream? No, nothing right now. Like I said, we will have several anniversary style events next month. For now, we are going to do a long form React event about Machinima late July. We have to figure out the exact date. But no, I'm not committing to anything yet. And likely it's not going to be a crazy food. Maybe I'll just order food out that day or something. But it won't be anything where we're doing like tons of food and stuff like that. Can we add the sunglasses as a reward choice? Here's the thing. These are real sunglasses, by the way. These are the sunglasses I wear when I drive and stuff outside. So, I like them. They're pretty comfy for the most part. They're not straight. They're kind of crooked because they got all messed up in my car. Yeah, look at that. They're bent. They're actually bent. I can see they're not even straight. They got all messed up in my car. We had them in, what do you call that? The console storage between the seats. And somehow they got all bent up. They're not even straight. Look at that. They're totally not. They're all fucked up. I'm looking at it like, why are they crooked? Because they're like, they were so bent. Yeah, see, they don't even fit. They don't go straight on my face. Anyway. Yeah, I could totally tell. Like, they're closer on one side than the other. They're crooked. Maybe if I bend it this way, because they're made of metal, maybe I could bend them so that they're even. Maybe I could if I just, like, fuck with it a bit. Anyway. They're nice and comfy, but everything's so much darker when I wear them. Like, seriously, right now I'm wearing them, and the screen looks so dark, and already Final Fantasy 16 is dark.
God,
can you imagine
dude.
if I put these on today to play Final Fantasy 16, I can't see shit? Like, how am I going to play the game? I have to go like this? So then what's the point of wearing them if I have to put them like this to play the game, right? If you guys really want them in the rotation, I would consider it. These are nice. They're cheap, though. I don't even remember when I bought them. I bought them several years ago, and they weren't expensive. They're not, like, great glasses. Oh, God. In fact, oh, no. They're actually barely connected. Ha ha! I'm looking right here, and they're barely connected right there. They're actually, like, not glued right. Yeah, the glue must have come off. Yeah, and there's scratches. A big scratch right here that I can't get off. Yeah, I should get some better sunglasses, probably. Sweetie Pie did a super chat. Says, we'd be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Remake. Yes. Jade asked, where's the Blanca videos? It's live. It's one video from yesterday, an hour of gameplay, and that is live on the channel. Thank you, Sweetie Pie, for the super chat. Okay. Okay. Will I ever play Luke? I'm probably going to end up playing every character, I would think. I would think I'm going to end up using every character at least once to at least see what they are capable of. The question is, will I go back to them and try to adopt them as a character that I use, right? Okay. I agree. Flabo Pablo says maybe not just sunglasses, but other eyewear. I even said I would like to get other Gunner glasses. Like, these are the ones I'm currently wearing. These are the ones that were donated by the Dutch brothers early this year. Or was it late last year? I think it was late last year, okay? They're nice. I like them. But they have other Gunner glasses you can get that are different styles. And I would maybe like another style. The problem is every time that I find them online, I say, oh, it's a sale. And then I go to the sale, and the sale already ended. And they're like $70, $80 outside of that. I'm like, dude, I'm not spending $80 on a pair of Gunner glasses. That's absolutely ridiculous. So, if I could find some on sale or something, maybe I would get it. But that's the problem, is that they're just too expensive. I'm not spending $80 on a pair. So. But certainly if someone was like, oh, I'm interested, maybe I'd like to contribute another pair of glasses for Phil to wear to the streams. That would definitely be something I would consider if you want to, contact me about that. Because just yesterday, someone was like, can I donate something to your streams? That would be a good suggestion. You email me, we'll talk about it. That would be a good one. All right, are we good? I think we covered a lot today, did we not? It was a good podcast. That was a good one. So, thanks for listening. Thanks for chilling. I hope that you enjoyed the show. Now we get back to 3 days of full-time gameplay, right? Today it's RPG day. We got Final Fantasy, and then tonight we got Zelda. Good progress in each game. Thank you very much to everyone for watching, chilling, supporting as usual. And I hope that you will enjoy these upcoming summer months. They're going to be pretty fun, even though there's not a lot of new... Even though there's not a lot of new releases, we're going to have a good time together. And I want to thank you all for the great marathon yesterday. Thank you for a great podcast today. And I hope you'll stick around for the gameplay as well. Thanks, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, guys. Let's get set up. I'm going to briefly use the restroom before we begin, but let's... So, yeah, for Final Fantasy, my camera needs to be there because there could be an energy bar from a boss. That's right. David. 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 You have a controller. I'm a gamer. David. I'm a gamer. Okay. Alright, guys, give me a minute. I'm going to use the restroom and wash my hands. And I'll come back and we'll continue with Final Fantasy 16. Like I said, I just got new abilities and stuff, so. Alright, I'll be back. Thanks. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, everyone. I am Darkside Phil. A big, bumbling black man.
Wait, let me try to get it closer.
Hello, everyone. I am Darkside Phil, a big bumbling black man.
That's funny.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy,
Woo.
Jordy
Woo.
George. Fat motherfucker himself.
Darkside Phil here. I'm back.
That's not my fault. This is low T. God. I can't even fucking do anything. What is this ugly ass nigga doing?
Let it be known, motherfuckers.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. My nigga, I never failed the mission.
What?
I never failed the mission.
Okay.
Phil did it. He masturbated.
What?
Oh, the camera's on.
I don't even know.
I need your help and support. Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay,
Okay.
pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay.
What?
10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my taxes. These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
It's not my fault. Let's see ass on my nigga.
Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking car. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back. Grab your balls. Swivel them around. Grab your cock. Swivel them around. You're just walking around with two nuts swinging in a cock. And you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff or cop. You serve no purpose, nigga.
Wasting time.
Black spook in America.
You feel me?
Obsessing over another man you never met. Black crispy sweat. Beat me in a sense.
Soon as I hop on way, niggas using the Medicaid zone, yeah. Okay. It's not my fault. Let's see ass on my nigga.
Run that shit back.
This dude's on straight.
Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever.
I don't know. I haven't played either of those games, so
Gone forever.
I can't make a good
Alright, you guys
decision.
Man, gotta try to remember where the hell we are in this, right? We just finished that dungeon. If you remember, it was at the Phoenix Gate, and it revealed to Clive
Oh, big ups,
that
KB.
indeed he actually was Ifrit all along, right? And that he was the one who had killed his brother, although it's pretty apparent his brother's not dead. We keep seeing a grown-up version of him as this cloaked figure. So obviously he's still alive at some point. He's being called Hargrave or Margrave now, and we don't know why. Yeah, but Clive had just gotten all these new powers as a result of accepting that he's Ifrit. And so now we have to see what these powers are and how they get implemented into the game, right? What the holy shit? Look how fast that loaded. That was like instantaneous. Okay, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Wow. Alrighty then. Okay, are we ready?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
Jasper, no. You're not going to bite that wire. Come on now. Don't start with this. No. Don't start with this nonsense.
Spray him.
Hey! I said no. That's it. You're in trouble already.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
He's getting the water. Oh, he's
Leave the
getting...
wire alone.
He's getting sprayed.
Okay, what's up, Airhead? How's it going? We ready to begin,
Have a good
everybody?
one. Have a good one,
I'm
Barrymore.
gonna get caught up here. I'm gonna look at my menu at my abilities again.
Have a good day,
I don't
brother.
remember what we're doing. Excuse me. Okay. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. It's been a while. We've had an interesting week of special events and things going on. I finally get a major stream to sit down and play again. What's funny is last time around we had ginormous developments, right? Like, Clive had gone through the whole Phoenix Gate dungeon. He had realized that he was actually in control of the Icon Ifrit. In fact, if you take a look at gear and icons, you can see that we now have all these different abilities, you know, that we can have. And I think we might want to actually equip one of the new ones, one of the Ifrit abilities. If we take a look, what do we got here? Here we are. So we've got Limit Break. Use L3 and R3 when Limit Break gauge is filled to semi-prime, improving battle performance for a short period of time. I mean, that's great. And that's by default, correct? We don't have to equip that one. I think that one we just have. But then we have Will o' the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that will circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That could be really useful, right? And then we've got Ignition. So this one, he dashes forward and hits for a bunch of times. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Like a ton of hits. So I guess the question is, like, because this replaces, if we equip those, it replaces the abilities that we have for Phoenix, right? So I guess the question is, like, what would we want to replace? Like Heat Wave is really good for distance, and I believe it stops projectiles. Scarlet Cyclone I've liked as a good area of an effect, right? So, and these we can't change. We can't change these abilities. We're going to have these no matter what. Should we maybe get rid of Gouge and try Wicked Wheel instead? Because it's an air juggle. You're good at air juggle. The only thing I'm worried about is that Wicked Wheel isn't going to launch big enemies. So if I'm fighting a boss, it might not be effective. But Gouge is effective on the bosses. Right? Maybe I should save my points for the ultimates. In fact, I think that's what I will do. Because these ultimates look sick. Like, look at that. So, you know what? I think I am going to save. So, we know this. We don't know these. Right? It's pretty crazy. I wonder how many hits that is. It's going to be really good. But the thing is, I like the Cyclone because it hits a radial group of enemies.
Yeah, it's effective on the boss,
then.
yes.
Maybe I'll get rid of Heat Wave. But it's funny because Heat Wave I upgraded. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What if we reset Heat Wave? Okay, so I reset Heat Wave completely. Alright? Like, what if I want to reset everything? You can't unlearn Rising Flames. You already knew it. Okay. So let's learn Ignition. Alright? Let's do that. And then...
So... I mean, are we in the agreement
this is an
that
ultimate, right? This is a move we just have. It's
Phil
a passive,
sucks baby
correct?
duty out of
What's
babies'
the
butts?
upgrade on
Or
this? Adds a second limit break gauge. So you get
does
2
everyone
limit
else
break
think that now
gauges. Oh,
too,
that's
or
good,
what?
right? I don't know. I don't know what to like.
I mean, I'm just saying, I would not let Phil watch my baby.
So this one is summon a massive pillar of fire that will burn all enemies caught in the flame, and
you know
you'll
what I'm
also
saying?
restore your HP.
Let's just say that.
Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits.
You didn't see that yesterday, Kate? I
All right,
just
let's do
posted the
this one.
short.
Let's do one where he gets HP back.
Go
I
watch
like
the
that
short.
idea. Okay.
Go watch the short I just posted if you haven't seen it yet.
Dude, the upgrade is so expensive. Increase the number of hits. Okay, so we have that now. Now, how do you do that? How do you even equip that?
Okay, be right back.
Hold on.
BRB.
Oh. Okay. So we have Flames of Rebirth, and we have Scarlet Cyclone. Then we have Gouge, and we have.
I mean, I don't know, dude. He said
okay.
it. He said it a little
right,
too comfortably.
Good. That's
He
what
was
I
just
wanted
like laughing, and he's
Grim
like,
Reaper says save your points.
he was just
Well,
like,
I wanted an
oh,
ultimate.
you know,
People have been
ha, ha,
suggesting
ha.
we get an ultimate.
You know,
but
sometimes
now I
people
probably
suck
will save
baby
my
duty
points.
out
I
of
just
babies'
dumped all
asses.
those. I think it makes sense to
And
start
I'm like,
saving
what?
now. So
I'm like, I don't know
Okay.
anyone that does that.
let's.
Do you
Proceed.
know anyone that does? I
been a big-
never even heard anyone talk like that before in my entire life. Like, so like, I don't understand where you would get that
inventory
from,
space, auto use the
unless
high
you were
potion.
like maybe doing
All
that
right,
to
3 high
babies
potions,
yourself.
3 regular potions.
You know,
Okay.
maybe you're like actually a
I got my
PDF
limit gauge
file.
now. Pretty cool. Alright, can I be honest about that water effect? That's really bad. That's one of the worst water effects I've seen in a long time. Like, yeah.
I don't know. It's weird, dude.
It's just seen.
I've never
It's not a
even
big deal.
heard anyone say some shit like that.
Use Ifrit abilities
That's
with any
crazy.
icon, so you can use Garuda and add Ifrit abilities.
I mean, he protects Derek, so I mean, I don't know,
Oh, I see
dude.
what you're saying.
It's actually
So what
pretty
you're
weird.
saying is, if I didn't like,
I mean, it's
one
all
of
adding.
these
It's the
Garuda
evidence is adding up
abilities,
now.
Let's say, for example,
It's like,
I don't like
I
Rook's
don't know,
Gambit.
Phil. You protect these people. Talk about babies.
It's not true.
Kind of weird.
Oh wait, I'm not using Ifrit abilities. I'm stupid. I'm using Phoenix abilities. Never mind. Okay.
And
I
your
get what you're
chat
saying.
and
If I
your
learn-
and your chat is
if I
all
learn Ifrit
kids,
abilities,
dude.
I can use them.
So that's
equip it to
unsettling as well.
Garuda, but I don't have any yet. Gotcha. Arkham, what's going on? The marathon went really, really well.
Nothing
Good
good,
to
all
have
right,
you
Jeff.
back.
Come on.
Yeah. No, I know what he said.
Come on.
Yeah, but he's projecting.
Felix Tomate says
He's-
those
who
orders
says
Final
that?
Fantasy IX water effect.
He's literally projecting
Flip
like
Flop says I
either what
recommend
he
skipping
wants
a
to
lot of the
do
side
or what
quests and
he's
stories
done
to highlight
before.
in the game. Yeah, I hear you. I'll do side quests if they're fast, but I don't think
Like
that should be
that's
wasting too much
literal
time.
projection.
Here we go. The town is in shambles. What is going on here? Look.
Like he either wants to do it or he's done it. Like there is no in between there.
Why are they poking them? They're already dead.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Wow, I had this charged already? Shit. God damn. Yo, I killed almost all of them, right?
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
That was a sick attack.
Because he wants to
Oh
do
shit,
it.
I
Because
didn't know
he
there were
wants-
enemies.
He wants to do
Ha!
that.
I wasn't paying any attention.
That's why he said it. And he was all like loose from his alcohol, you know. So he was letting it all out yesterday. He was letting it out with the racist shit, with the Indian shit. Thank you, come again. Dude, he hasn't said thank
What the
you, come
hell?
again in like so long. He stopped saying it
What? Is he attacking an enemy?
because it's racist. Because it's racist. But yeah, dude, put a few shots in him, and he's talking about molesting babies and
Damn, that thing ran out so fast, that limit break.
and being
Kinda
racist.
sucked.
So
It was way too fast.
shit.
Like, it
Doesn't
was so
take
fast, I
much.
didn't even get to really figure out what I was
Doesn't
doing.
take much.
Huh. Grim Reaper says only do side quests that have a plus next to them, because they will help your character out. Oh. We'll have to look and see what we got once we get to an area, obviously, with them. See what the difference is.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
I wanted this
You
fucking...
were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Oh my god. Alright, stupid.
Oh yeah, the second. No, he wasn't even that drunk. That's the funny part. He did like what, 4 shots? I think he did like 4 shots. That's it. He just needs a little bit. He doesn't even need to be drunk. Imagine if he was full on drunk. Oh my god. Oh no. See, that's really why he paywalls. The
Remember to do this.
liquor,
Remember this
the liquor
combo?
like that.
Oh my god, that's so good.
If he were to actually get drunk, dude.
The stab and magic,
I
stab
think
and
he knows
magic.
what will
It's like an
happen.
endless combo. Look, stab, magic. Stab. Magic.
He
Stab,
actually got
magic.
drunk
He can't even
on
stop
stream.
getting wrecked. Look.
Like
He's getting
Blade.
knocked
Imagine
back
Blade level
off the
drunk.
screen. Look.
But Phil,
He keeps getting higher and higher the more I hit him. This is pretty insane.
that would he might end his career,
I don't have it. Oh, there we go.
or what's left of it.
Someone heal me.
Yeah, I don't really like the limit break right now. It's so fast. It goes away within a matter of seconds. I don't know if I really like it. It's such a quick thing. Oh man, Arkham said he had a crazy trip. He goes on a trip and then there's a crazy thunderstorm and no power for a day.
Yeah.
What the
So-
Pyramid Head?
Bearers,
You're serious? They put Pyramid Head in the game. What is this?
What, from Silent Hill?
Command.
Isn't that from Silent Hill?
Why is Pyramid Head in Final Fantasy?
I don't know. They're influenced by Silent Hill. Clearly, that's what happened. That's what people do. They, well, the guy was a big Silent Hill fan.
Oh, I gotta remember to dodge. That's right, they're dodging this
I
game.
mean, that's cool. It's like a, you know, it's to them. It's like they're like paying homage, you know.
Wait
To
a
like
minute. This is the same enemy
stuff that
type it is,
influences
isn't it?
them, and they put the shit in the
It's
game.
the same freaking enemy as the Goblin. It's exactly the same, except he just isn't human.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
Parry.
What? What happened? What happened? It still can't work. What? You still can't chat? I don't know. Maybe, wait, reset it? What do you mean reset?
Oh, I tried to dodge
There's no
it.
resetting. You have
Too
to
many
make a new
effects on the
account.
screen. Couldn't really see what was going
What are
on.
you talking about? You have to make a new one. What do you mean reset? You're permabanned.
Again, can't really see what's going on. Whoa.
Oh, unsubbed and resubbed? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's being janky.
Oh my god.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Trying to dodge. Trying to dodge again. Jeez. Just won't dodge. I can't do it. I'm pressing right bumper, but it's already hitting me. Like, okay. Well, nothing I can do about that. But again, it's exactly the same enemy. It's the Goblin, only now it's a human. So that's kind of lame. It's just a reused enemy. It's pretty lame. Jesus, just murdered Lady Hannah from earlier. Wow.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Messed up.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
We're too late.
Oh yeah, Yo, you seen that guy? Yeah, I put him in
It's
the
pretty
video,
crazy,
dude.
Arkham.
Bro,
I'm sorry to hear you had
I
such bad weather during your.
I couldn't make the title anything else, you know. I just
What's up, Gabriel?
YouTube would not accept any other title except that title. So unfortunately, I just had to put the title like on the thumbnail.
If they'd have only come
But-
to us sooner, none of this would have had to
I don't know,
happen.
dude. I don't know what's wrong with your sock. Your sock is regarded, dude.
Despise bearers.
What's up, ex-shooter?
The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Because they're assholes.
This world judges that a crime punishable
Maybe
by
Phil
death,
preemptively banned you,
which is why we're going to change it.
like Minority Report style.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
IP?
And we'd best be quick.
No, they don't
Last
IP
I
ban.
heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye,
Oi!
Oi.
gonna
Oi.
leave yous lot to take care of things here.
Oh, I think I might have
Make sure
one.
they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
So High's Darkness says if you do side quests, please do them because you'll get a mount and the best gear in the game from them.
Now,
Am I hungover at all?
no. Lead me to your nest.
Who's this?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Suspicious character. What a nice
Okay,
name.
I got one. I do have one. Nice. Yeah,
Alright.
dude. There's so many people getting leaned right now.
Yes.
I'm scared to say anything
We're
bad.
here. We're going back to the hideaway for the story. Okay. Let's advance the story here. So all the townspeople that you just spent time with.
If you
were
can
murdered.
type in the chat and you can't
Oh,
see
nice.
it, then you're banned.
Messed up.
To Sid
Righting
Solar,
wrongs.
then. We have a lot to discuss.
Sid's Solar. To Sid's Solar.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
And sometimes you just
Solar.
you might not even know why you got
a
banned.
room that? A solar? Why? Because the sun comes into that room?
People
They
just
call
get
it the
banned.
Solar? Why do they call it the solar? Jade says,
Oh,
hello,
well,
Wolf.
if
How
you
are you,
if you
boy?
can't
Yes,
click to type,
Torgal?
then
Torgal the Wolf.
then
I'm
it's
sure he's doing good today.
some problem with
Escanor
YouTube.
says, can you lock? You can lock onto enemies. Oh yeah. How do you do that? I don't remember. 672 says, you want to give you a shout out for getting me into Yakuza
I'm sure you
series.
already
I'm
tried
a few
refreshing
games
the
in now.
chat.
I'm glad I decided to give this game a chance after watching you play Like a Dragon a few years back.
Are you
Excellent.
sure it's
I love Yakuza, as you know, so
Are
I'm glad to hear
you
you're
sure
into
it's
it.
been 24 hours?
River just did a super chat. Thank you so much. He says, once you master your abilities,
It
you
might
mix
have.
and match
Are
your
you sure it
abilities
hasn't
with
been like
different
22
abilities.
hours or something?
Once you master, when you get them to the master level, right? That's
Are you
right.
completely sure that it's been a full
Thank you, River,
24
for the super chat. Zero says,
to the minute?
Mayor probably talked too much and got murdered because he wouldn't shut up. Oh, no, that's messed up. I mean, I was bothered by the cutscenes, but it doesn't mean he had to die. They could have just never talked to him ever again. It's messed up.
Another day?
L1 is lock on?
Well, no, it
L1.
should. If it's been,
Okay,
if you're
thanks.
sure. Well, if you're sure, then it's YouTube's problem. They fucked up, dude. YouTube is glitched. If that's what happened.
Contemplation when I'm dead.
To
That's unfortunate,
Did you
but
find the answers you were looking for?
YouTube is hella buggy.
Well, in
I
regards to
still don't know
Ifrit, he
what to
did.
make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Well, especially if you already unsubbed and resubbed, then yeah, you're gonna have to wait again anyway. I probably wouldn't have done
I
that,
am a
but
dominant, Ifrit,
would have just waited.
and there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
And what happens when he dies? Does someone else inherit
Spoken truth.
that icon then?
Forgiveness and into
I mean, Phil would rather shove a Twinkie up his ass than eat one, I think. That's how much he hates how they taste, I think.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die.
And he hates s'mores, dude. Why does he hate s'more? Dude, how could you hate s'mores? But, like, not just hate. He had some, like, serious hatred for s'mores, dude.
13 years. Killing
Like,
was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped.
dude, s'mores are, dude, how could you hate, dude?
Oh my god, so cheesy. Cheesy dialogue.
And he loves
Very
chocolate.
generic.
Graham cracker, chocolate,
I
and
was so about
marshmallow.
killing, but now I love life. In fact, I'm going to become a farmer and run livestock and hurt no one ever again. Oh, what's that? A little bug stomping. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
What? What is going on?
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh, I'm about to make lunch, I guess.
Oh.
I'm hungry.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
So they're a couple now? Maybe?
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Bugged cutscene mechanics. Permanent cutscene mechanics.
A sprinkle of fire and ice. This plan of mine might
Toddler mode. He's turned on toddler mode, dude.
The Final Fantasy theme? What?
The game is just 90% cutscene.
The actual Final Fantasy
The
theme.
game is 90% cutscene, dude. And the gameplay you do, all you have to do is mash one button.
Mummy? Did I ever play Lost Odyssey? Yes, before I was a YouTuber,
Yes.
and I absolutely loved the game, but I've never played it as a YouTuber. I
Good
would
key
love to
lime
play
pie
it
is
someday.
very good, dude.
But let's
It's,
play Final Fantasy 16 right now.
Honestly,
Flam.
I honestly love all key lime pie. I even like bad key lime pie,
Council
honestly.
of the Elders.
I just like the tartness.
And the last of
I like
the
tart.
foremost in
tart,
the
tart.
eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
I want it to hurt when I eat, dude. I want to feel pain when I'm
So what is this
eating.
blight they keep talking about?
That's why I
We haven't
only
really
eat
seen it yet?
citrus fruits, pineapple, and all I do is drink Topo Chico
Oh.
sparkling water.
Well, everything's going to shit. Time to smell the flowers.
Your radiance?
Oh my god, look at this guy.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
The Empire. You know we're fighting this guy at some point, right?
Crystalline Dominion's holdings. We are bound by mutual accord.
Bro, you're not doing anything. You're watching a goddamn movie.
Swore to respect.
That's what you're doing.
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think.
Well, well, I don't.
The gates of Oriflamme.
Final Fantasy, the theatrical release.
Seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those
Key West.
without?
I've been to Key West many
But instead of
times.
setting your minds to riddles
Many
such as these,
times.
You lock horns with an enemy
pretty
from
dope.
across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
I'm in charge, yet somehow everyone under me does the wrong thing and I criticize
You
them.
sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreck is
Ultimate
naught
Warrior?
without her citizens.
Okay.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it
Yo, this
our
is a sick
duty to
movie,
claim
dude.
new
I didn't know they
lands
came
for
out with a movie.
Your radiance. You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Duh.
It is time we expanded our dominion.
Yo, what do you think the
So
runtime
don't
is for
figure out how to end the
the
blight or
for the
stop the
total
blight from
cutscenes?
growing. Just take over the other lands that aren't infected with the blight.
I think like 24 hours.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much
It's like a 100-hour game, but there's like 65 hours of cutscenes.
Someone will have to contend with the Daleks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
So who is this Emperor guy? First time we're ever seeing him, right?
Are we still in a cutscene?
He literally just changed the course of history. Apparently they were always a non-violent people, and now he just turned aside. Go conquest people.
Where is my
Yo,
son?
big ups, Chris.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author.
God damn, we're in another part of the cutscene. Holy balls.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his...
Jesus.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
So his son is Bahamut. The Bahamut dominant. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh god, another cutscene. Jesus.
You mean to tell me?
No.
That the mother
Dude, what?
crystals
Seriously, no.
of
What?
the
It's...
world is
What is this, dude? This is the joke, right?
Are you mad?
This is the joke, right? This isn't really like a Final Fantasy game, dude. Right?
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me.
How much is filming?
There,
We gotta
in
put
the
tips up
self-same
today.
crystals, we looked
Tips
into
are going
their
up today.
blessing.
Oh, we're putting tips up.
So the crystals are what's destroying everything.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
Hey. Doing good. Doing good so far. We got $5.
Some as large as mountains.
It's a great game, dude.
So you see the problem.
It's very entertaining
Imagine
to
just
watch
how
on
much
stream.
ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't.
Bro, why is this guy always smoking a blunt, dude?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and
This is the new Final Fantasy game.
If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
It's the brand new Final Fantasy game that just came out.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to
Yeah.
whom, exactly.
Those in power, duh.
The higher ups, the gods themselves.
Bro, he is smoke.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what?
CEO of
Not
smoking.
helping bearers and dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
I mean, there's parts where you play the game, but like,
And we can't
it's
very
just like a
well
lot of
set
this.
our people free if they're all lying dead in a blight.
I mean, I feel like we've been in a
Okay.
cutscene for like, what, 10
Not
minutes?
if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms.
These cutscenes are unparalleled, dude.
Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
This has always been a running theme in Final Fantasy games, right? In Final Fantasy 4,
What, the cutscenes?
they're using the crystals for bad, and it just starts to, for bad reasons. It starts destroying the planet. In Final Fantasy 6, the Magicite, right? That's made out of the dead Espers, right? And in Final Fantasy 7, the Mako energy or Mako energy that they're drawing from the planet, it's destroying the planet. So in this one, oh, see, we've been using these crystals all along to cast magic, but by the way, it's sucking the aether out of the planet, and now the planet's becoming blighted because of it. They all have these running themes. So you see, even though this game really doesn't play anything like previous Final Fantasies, the overwhelming themes and arcs continue, or the overarching, you know, misuse of resources, misuse of power, and it then ends up destroying the natural way of things. It destroys the planet. Kind of like on real Earth when we're mining for fossil fuels and things, and then it destroys the planet, it destroys the atmosphere. You see, it's kind of the same themes overarching here. So after, how many hours are we into this? Like, literally now, we just got the plot of the game. Like, that's actually the real plot. We've been waiting all along for the plot. We are about 12, 13 hours in, and we just finally figured out what the game's about. Pretty much the same thing that all the other Final Fantasy games are about. Wow.
Aid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All right.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived?
I'm sure everything. It's all bullshit. So there's new crafting recipes now at the blacksmith. We've got Red Letter Day at the banks. There's something new like everywhere. Fat Chocobo. Orcus. Oh, that's the freaking jukebox. I don't care about that. What do you think? Is that side quest worth doing? I don't know. I don't know. If you haven't noticed, I'm wearing my PlayStation shirt today in honor of me actually using my PlayStation 5 for once. This is the only game currently I'm playing anything on. The only game I'm playing anything on the PS5 with, so. A courier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Wow.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on.
You know,
for
can I be
days.
honest about something? Take a look at this guy's face. So obviously he was one of the slaves, right? The branded. Well, they removed his branding, but now he has a giant scar. So what's the point if you already know that
Another
you were branded?
cutscene?
Like you can tell he was branded and he removed his brand. Isn't that the same as being branded? You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless if you could see it or not, if you could tell that you had it, then you're still going to be categorized in that class, and people are probably still going to treat you that way, right? So what's the point of removing the brand if it still looks like you had one? Right?
Maybe if you retrace your
They don't have
steps.
laser tattoo removal here in the world of Final Fantasy 16, I
guess.
guess.
If I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Of course, I'll have to go look for this letter wherever it could possibly be, and it's probably going to be out in the open world. Find it at some point.
I'm sure he doesn't.
So don't skip side quests with a plus. See, I don't know. What do you mean? That one didn't have a plus, right? I don't think it did. So that one was not a big deal, I guess, because there was no plus on it. Needs of the Many. There's another side quest at the entrance called Needs of the Many.
I should make for
That one doesn't have a plus either, does it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you?
See, now he didn't remove his brand.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left.
Alright, so he left and you gotta go find him. Alright. So I'm being told green exclamation points are just for a little bit of extra experience or money and reputation, I guess. The ones with the pluses are the ones that are the more important ones. But I don't think have we even seen one that had a plus next to it yet? I don't recall seeing one.
you want?
I can make a flame tongue, which apparently is an upgraded version of the storm cry. And it would be better than the sword I have equipped right now, right? Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Everything else here's the same. If I had Imperial Link, I could make battle chains +1, but it's not even as good as what I have, right? Okay, we're good. I got a flame tongue.
That it? Fine.
It's an upgraded version of the sword. Alright. Alright, onto the main quest line.
So what
Karen here.
godforsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yep, so we don't need anything, right? A Lionheart tonic gradually fills your limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Huh.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
How nice.
If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Yeah, I'm being told I have not seen the first plus side quest yet, but it's coming. Okay. Alright. I received my first major tip of today. A $20 tip from, of course, 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing and usual support of all of my content and streams. I really appreciate that. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. Let's get your animation going and get you up on the leaderboard. Guys, if you enjoy the chill vibes of the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, it sure would be great if you could support it in some way. As easy as just liking the stream would be one way that you could help out today for engagement purposes. But outside of that, you know, the many ways you can support YouTube streams, including super chats or a membership or a gifted membership would be great. Because, again, we did lose some more gifted memberships overnight, and now we're down to under 500. It sure would be great if we could get back up to 500 by the end of today. Tips, all appreciated. All right, guys? Okay. Here we go.
Clive, was it?
Wait, should we trade in? See, I don't know if we get any rewards for trading this stuff in with this guy or not.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale?
Here you go. We're level 2. So you get rewards for that?
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
New entries, Continental Accord and the Founder.
You wish to study the tomes?
I don't know what these levels do, if they actually add anything significant or not.
Always welcome, Clive.
Doesn't say, right? It hasn't explained it. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I just don't remember.
So you really go through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time,
His
due
legions?
south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that.
Not that.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Oh, a house of ill repute. That sounds like a great place to hang out.
If you know what I mean.
A woman.
They really, again,
right.
The Game of Thrones themes continue,
Don't go
right?
blowing over your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I'm sure you will, you pervert. Anyway, Chad King says, would you recommend your chair for someone with lower back problem? Maybe. It does have nice lumbar support. This is the best lumbar cushion I've had in any real chair that I've owned. At the same time, it's not meant to be like a fully ergonomic experience or anything, so I'm wondering, I'm sure you could probably find a much better office chair that would have better ergonomic stuff. Plus, this does not have a height adjustment at all, so if you're not the right height for it, yeah, you're pretty boned. And I'm around just under 6 feet tall, and it's pretty good. If you're taller than that, it's probably too small for you. And if you're way shorter, you'll probably be like floating, right? Okay. Alliant reports are available for reviewing. Speak to Gout. How do you say his name? At the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway Mess. The reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests available across the world of Valisthea. Okay. I received a $1 tip from an idiot. I'm just going to ignore what they're saying because it's really idiotic. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
I suppose that's everything.
I love it.
Now to find Gav.
All right. Can we continue on with the plot now? That'd be nice.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Nah.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
By the way, let's wear these flamboyant outfits while we go. Totally won't be noticed.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Shut up, Gav.
Sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I guess that Torgal's going to stay with us for the whole game, huh? Sure seems like that. Alright, so now we're actually able to travel anywhere we want. As you can see, we got a side quest at Martha's Rest. We got a side quest at the Orabel Downs. There's another icon there that I don't know what it is. See that? There's a different icon there. I don't know what it means. Well, I think for now, we're just going to make progress here. We're going to head to where we're supposed to go for the story. So, alright. Here we go.
Alright.
Oh yeah? Jay Kuma says, get ready.
Jay Kuma?
For a gaming trope is coming up.
I find Sid and Jill before this.
Big up, Spranky. Big up, Logan.
A million things in the map. Elaine.
Oh, you're Sid's man.
if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Great.
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
Okay, so let's just get it. Whatever it's gonna be. Seriously, the talking is so slow. Alright, another side quest. If
Bro,
we
he's
just happen to run
still
across
at
these
$5,
in our,
bro. Come on, Phil.
escapades, I'll probably do them.
You haven't gotten
But
a
if they
tip
end
from
up being things
anybody
You have to go like way out of your way.
besides
to
a
do that. I
fake
probably won't
person,
do them.
dude.
So I guess we'll have to see.
Know his daughter had been stealing up.
His daughter group.
Dude, how is he not wage quitting this, dude?
Luthé says we're at the same point in the game now. I enjoyed doing the side quest. Did you? My nose itches.
Master Quinton will never forgive me.
A meal?
I want no trouble.
Beat him up. Slap him around.
Wait, that's...
Alright, let's just mash through till we find out what he wants. Something about grapes. Right? Seriously. Dying on the vine. Let me sit here for 10 minutes and talk to you. Completely monotonous dialogue. Has nothing to do with anything. Or I could just do mash through and now we can play the game. So where are we going? We're going up?
Yo, big ups, Kramer.
I think so. I said go up. I said, go up. Okay. Anything nearby? This one says 75 yards that way. This one says 40 yards that way. What's this 75 yarder? I gotta go down again? Oh, there's stairs. Okay.
Is he? He's got an exclusive deal with OIC.
Tonight it is Zelda. We're gonna complete that quest line we're doing to unlock fast traveling, and then we're gonna do the 5th dungeon, which is the Hyrule Castle. I hate this woman next to me. She smells. She never bathes. Tell her to jump in the river.
Anything I can get you?
All right, the new arrivals. What do they need? They're very depressed. You can tell. They're very sad individuals, right? Okay. Speak with someone at the inn about a meal. Well, that's too far away. Anything I said, anything nearby, I'll do. But if they're too far, I'm not going to do them. What's this?
That'll be enough today.
Over here. Hello, are you the innkeeper?
Sorry.
I have something to say to you.
Oh,
Blah.
that's
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah. Oh, blah. Blah. I got bread and wine. How nice. And there's also this person over here to talk to. Oh, hello, blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, blah. Oh, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah, blah. Very nice. Okay. So now we know we have to search for Randall in Lawbert's Pass. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, now we can give these people their food. See, this one wasn't so bad. It was right along my path, so it's not, like, diverting from where I need to go. We'll do it fast, and then we'll go do the other one. By the way, a couple small tips have come in. I will shout those out in a second here. Excuse me, sir. You look hungry. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm glad we faded to black so they could eat in privacy. We don't want to have them, you know, be on camera when they're eating that bread. It'd be very embarrassing. My God, it's as if I never ate it at all.
Such plenty.
Brother, we sat.
Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, blah. Oh. What a quest. Amazing. 15 experience, huh? And a gill bug. Okay. So everything else is pretty much on the other side of town. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Let's head this way. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? Wait a minute. Whoa, I gotta go all the way through town? Can I fast travel? The righting wrongs. Yeah, let's fast travel over here. To the obelisk. Okay. Alright, I got a couple of tips. I got a $2 tip. from an anonymous tipper. That's it. Just $2. Thank you to the anonymous tipper. No message attached to it for some reason. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, that apparently was a quest, getting bread for the dude and handing it to him. Then I got a $2 tip. Excuse me. A $2 tip from Freaky Professor. Buy some potions. Do I really need to? Don't you think I'll find some in the world? I have how many? I have 3 regular potions, 3 high potions.
I think it's a joke because you always buy potions.
Hopefully that's enough. If not, I guess eventually I should just keep buying them, right? I gotta remember to. Okay, here we go. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Open world. The open world does look nice. I do like the music, the calming music, right? Pretty nice. Why is attendance so low today? Because I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. That's why. And I'll be honest with you, I don't really think that many people care about this game.
Oh, he's got horse.
I'm just being sincere about this. I'm not like hating on the game.
You better believe Phil's got
since
horse.
the game came out,
Phil
I
loves
have
horse.
not seen many people talking about it. It seems like this game is pretty much a non-entity in the Final Fantasy universe, which is weird. It seems like Final Fantasy 16 has lost a lot of its prominence. You know, back in the day, playing Final Fantasy would be like super hype, and now today I think it's like one of those things. It's like, oh, it still exists, right? So I'm just being, you know, I'm liking the game, and I'm definitely going to balance it with Street Fighter, but you know, it just doesn't seem like it's gotten much attention at all since the day it came out.
Used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
All right, new area. Chad King says even a lot of prominent streamers have just given up on this game. Really?
A moment, my lady.
A moment.
Oh, that's right. He's going to the friggin' whorehouse, right? That's where he's headed.
That much of my time branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me? Clive?
I don't know. Let me pull my junk out and tell me what you think.
You're the dame.
You're a little bit more forward, huh? Why don't we just get right to it? I'll pull out the sausage. You tell me what you think of the stromboli.
Impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Jeez.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
They're gonna molest me?
Unless...
No. My body's not ready.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nice.
Oh, you're a pretty creepy woman, just saying. Seriously.
I shall expect a favor in
Oh, I'm your master now. Oh.
That's your mistress, yo. Bill, that's your mistress. You better please her.
He's like, oh god, it's gonna be a segment. It's really embarrassing, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, I am aware. Grim Reaper says the game sold 3 million copies in a few days. Of course it did. You know, it's Final Fantasy. It's got name recognition. People are
Cat
gonna
wants to
play.
be
What
called
I'm saying
Goddess.
is, it was funny.
That's
I'd
what
say
Phil
maybe a
calls
few
her.
days after it came out, you would see all these
Yes,
posts.
Goddess.
I haven't seen much going on at all in gaming media or social media about
Yes,
the
Goddess
game.
Cat.
It's like people were interested in it for like a few days, and then after that, It just seems like
Goddess
all the
Cat,
interest
can you
kind of
cook
fell
for
off.
my
And I'm not saying it's a bad
special
game at all. I'm
digital
intrigued,
summer
I
party
like it.
event?
But
Thank you,
there's a difference
Goddess.
between seeing a game that's getting hype and people are just constantly talking about, and this one is just like, it like really the discourse died fast. And I don't know if it's just because it's such a narrative heavy based game, you know what I mean, that people are just so into the narrative there's not much to talk about. But you know, the discourse seemed to be at first, oh look, a new Final Fantasy, then oh look, it's a little different than the others, then oh look, it's all action based, then oh look, it's so different than what we're used to in Final Fantasy.
look.
And then it was like, what's Final Fantasy 16?
It's coming right for
Never
us.
heard of it.
What did you say was in these pies again?
One of those hams.
Phil's got his chastity cage on right now.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot
Tut,
have people
tut.
thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Cat's got the key around her neck.
And no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yo, this is a dope cutscene, yo.
Back to the Vale already?
Yo, every time I come back, it's a cutscene.
Of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Has he even played the game yet today? Wait, oh yeah, he killed something earlier.
Why my new
Right?
escort?
I think he fought like one or two things so far.
The royalists about.
I think he fought like one or two like
Don't work him too
enemies since he started playing
Depends on you now, doesn't
like a few
it?
hours ago.
I'll see you all at sunset.
Have the same map?
Oi, hold up.
What?
Oi!
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Oh? Interesting. People are saying some interesting stuff, but I want to interrupt the cutscene.
That wasn't
Yeah, she
so
plays
bad.
D4 and Diablo Immortal.
Excuse me.
So bad. They might have recognized me.
Yeah, but they're stupid.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
So High's Darkness is saying
Doesn't
people are
seem
saying...
like I have much of a
Oh, I thought it was
choice.
over. I really thought it was over. High's Darkness is saying people are saying this is a strong Game of the Year contender. I mean, I'm not very far into it. What are we now? Like 12, 13 hours in? So I really don't feel like I'm far enough into the game to really be making those kind of judgments. People are saying the game is going to get like much better soon, which is interesting. Not to say that I'm not liking the game, I am. But, you know, it's a little weird that's so linear and so narrative focused, right?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Is she in charge of the whole thing? Is she the leader? I didn't even know that.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Hopefully it's not ridiculous. Who are we kidding? This is Final Fantasy. There's going to be a hot tub inside with a bunch of, like, oiled up dudes who are going to rub against Clive inside of it, right? I mean, if you played Final Fantasy VII, you'd be led to believe that's what's about to happen. Right? Anyway, so give me balance to the Super Chat saying Elden Ring, Hogwarts, Sonic, and Final Fantasy 16 have the same map. That's just ridiculous. No, they don't. Just because it's an open world map does not mean it's the same exact map. That's just crazy talk. Grim River says since the game has come out, a lot of people are going to other Final Fantasy games. My next game that I'm going to play is Final Fantasy VII Remake to get ready for the Final Fantasy Rebirth. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like, it seems like every time I play this, I feel like I think I know what the game's going to be, and then something changes, right? It just feels like that. Like we're still in the formative parts of the game, but maybe not. Maybe that's just the whole game. Maybe the game just keeps you on your toes constantly, and just keeps changing from narrative, then there's some action, then there's a dungeon, then there's a boss fight, then there's more narrative. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it's ever consistently one thing. Maybe that's just what it is. I don't know. But Mark says, it is so weird. There's so many game releases in June and early July. Used to be quiet. Yeah, again, this used to be definitely June, July was a dead time of the year. And then we had 4 or 5 prominent releases within like a 4 to 5 week period. And then everyone's attention kind of went in different directions because of that. So it's funny because usually there's a consensus of what's the big hot thing in gaming. It was like, first it was Zelda for like 2 weeks. Then it was definitely Diablo and Street Fighter for like that 1 to 2 weeks. Then people started talking about this, and now it's like people just kind of went off in their own directions. You know what I mean? Like, there's not one thing kind of dominating. But admittedly, I have seen way less discourse about this game after like that first week. I mean, I'm just being honest. If people, you say, oh, I'm not hating on the game. Okay, I'm not. I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing out there, you know. Is it a Game of the Year contender? I don't know. I don't really know if we've even played far enough into the game to even be saying anything like that, right? All right, let's put the part here and we'll continue on. Now, what would you guys like to do? We can either play for another hour before I go on break, or we can go on break now and then have 2 straight hours after the break. What would you guys prefer to do? Let's see what you guys want. I'm down for either. I'll go for another hour, or we'll break now and we do 2 hours after the break. It's up to you. What would you like? Break now, let's go now. Let's break now. Okay. All right, let's do the break now. It'll be about 15 minutes, and then we'll come back with 2 straight hours.
Okay, perfect. Now
okay?
I can eat my
does
food.
It make sense here. Let's do this so we don't have the music during the break.
I can eat my food.
All right, thank you guys. I'll be back in about 15 with more Final Fantasy 16.
Let me put something on.
Sound good? All right, I'll be back.
Let us see what's here. Let us see. Bro, I muted it. I muted it.
To see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way.
Excuse me? How is it unmuting? What?
The old familiar drink.
I'm literally not pressing anything. What's happening? What's happening?
What have I become?
That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, this guy, get the fuck out my car. Oh.
You saw my hands. You saw my hands. Unmuting by itself.
I could have it all. My empire of cloud. I just let them down. All I got is gout.
Winning. Whatever you say, dude.
I wear this crown of
Haha, I muted the whole browser. I win.
on my Italian hair, full of balding spots. I cannot repair beneath the greasy screen. The tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My
You know what? I need a palate cleanser, dude. I need palate cleansing. I don't want to watch Phil right now. I need something that's not Phil. No Phil, dude. Get him out of here. Get Phil out of here, dude.
LA Beast here, and the last two videos that I've posted to YouTube took me way too long to film, edit, and upload. So here today, my goal is to keep things simple. Now, the other day as my wife was scrolling through her TikToks, she randomly asked me, hey, have you ever heard of the 1-Up Sour Gummy Candy Challenge? To where my response was, I don't know what the freak that is. But in my mind, I thought to myself, when it comes to sour things, I got that in the bag all day long. She then sent me a link of this TikToker, Soj Uwu, who explained that you have to take 3 of these pieces of sour candy, put them in your mouth, and suck on it for 30 seconds without making any sour faces.
I used to watch him a lot back in the day.
10 seconds later, boom, it was game over and out for Soj Uwu. So my response was, heck yeah, let's do this. And I immediately went on Amazon.com, and for roughly $20, I purchased a 1-Up Sour Candy Challenge that I'm holding in my hand right now. And after further research, I figured out that fellow YouTuber Famous
I don't know why he's censoring himself.
Has actually created this sour challenge, and he claims that the 1-Up is the most sour candy in the world. So I'm going to take this challenge on right here, right now. Why? Because I'm no stranger.
Bro, do you know how much cursing is in my videos?
Sour stuff. Now, quickly,
you don't need to
before we
censor
get
any of that
started,
shit.
as you can see
Unless
on
it's
the
a
box,
short.
the sides of the tongue are highlighted, which indicate the sour sensory glands. And back in 2012, after consuming 86 extreme warhead candies, which are sour because of the malic acid, as I actually learned from Furious Pete, I literally burned off the sides of my tongue and my sour glands by doing that, and I could not eat food or drink anything for a week without being in extreme pain. Throughout the years, I've become accustomed to consuming sour things, such as when I did the Sour Gauntlet Challenge, or when I consumed 2 bottles of sour lemon juice. And even about 6 years ago, I consumed 10 entire lemons in record time without a flinch. And here today, FaZe Rug's 1-Up Sour Challenge is no match for the LA Beast. Without further ado, let's open this up and let's get started on FaZe Rug's 1-Up Sour.
FaZe Rug? FaZe Rug.
Alright, you can see like
has a sour challenge
on the side of the box there.
Bro, what the fuck is this world,
again,
dude?
The tongue with the thing with the sour on the side. And then when you open it up,
FaZe Rug.
Here's the pack of gummies. There are actually 6 gummies in one package. So you're supposed to take 3 gummies, put them in your mouth.
If Phil came out with one,
on them. That's what she said.
What would Phil's challenge be?
You cannot for 30 seconds
It'd be like
any sour pucker face whatsoever.
It'd be like Phil's baby duty bite challenge. I like that. Phil's baby duty bite challenge, where you have to consume like 10 nuggets of baby duty within 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And then If you do that, you complete the challenge. Oh, dude, flaming feces challenge, where you have to what, eat like a pound of flaming hot Cheetos, and then like, dude, see, like, I can't even talk about the shit because it's like Phil, dude, Phil's just disgusting, dude.
Ingredients, like I said, malic acid is what makes these candies so sour. The ingredients include cane sugar, corn syrup, soluble corn fiber, pectin, and then malic acid, sodium citrate, tartaric acid, citric acid, and like vegetable juice concentrate. So there's like 3 different kinds of acids in here. But the unique thing that I thought was pretty cool, here's like the inside of the box.
Nope.
No one cares.
Again, the rules. Yeah, the cool thing is that there's a neutralizer.
Neutralizer.
And you like mix this neutralizer into water, and if like the sour becomes too much, you take a sip, and like the sourness goes away. You know what? I wish they created this years ago, but the ingredients of the neutralizer: magnesium, calcium, natural flavors, sucralose, and calcium silicate. So, yep, the first rule is that you have to put the neutralizer in water, even though I'm not going to need it whatsoever. Okay. Pop 3 gummies, suck for 30 seconds without making a face, spit out or chew, plus swallow the gummies. To clean mouth and teeth, swish neutralizer in mouth for 10 seconds, then swallow and or spit out. So here we go.
Yeah, I'm good on that, dude. I'm good on the super hot
challenges. And here today, Phase Rug. I'm taking on Phase Rug's challenge the only way I know how. By consuming all 6 gummies at one time. Okay. And like actually, I ordered 2 of these so I could do like a close-up shot. When I actually did a close-up of the gummy, it looked diabolical.
Now that's a good scam, dude.
Just like a wet, acid.
Now that's a good scam.
Piece of candy, which is what I'm gonna put in my mouth right now.
You know.
Okay.
I mean, how easy is it to come out with a?
Like I've seen people succeed. I've seen people fail. Oh man, it's just a.
I mean, if you're like big enough, you come out with some dumbass challenge.
Apparently,
people want to buy.
I am the LA Beast, and this is the 1-Up challenge, 1-Up Sour challenge, and according to Phase Rug, these are the world's most sour candies. 1-Up challenge.
I don't
LA Beast.
How sour can it be? I mean,
gotta suck on him.
I mean,
she said.
I mean, dude, you've literally drank entire bottles of lemon juice. How much more sour can that be than literally drinking a whole bottle of lemon juice? There's no. How can it even be like? I mean, maybe if it's like, I guess, more concentrated, it would like actually burn your mouth. I guess maybe.
Oh.
Like, did he swallow them? Are you supposed to swallow them?
Oh. 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 Do I make it? Oh. 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 Ah. Wow. Okay.
You checking on my boy. What's my boy Wings up to, dude? Wings, what are you doing? What's he doing? Oh, why is this such a short clip?
What's up, baby?
A 49-second stream? Is that what he did today? Oh, he muted himself. Something happened. Favorite? I don't know if favorite's a good word to use.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Well, clearly, Lummox, something happened. You know? Kind of a waste of a video, but, you know, whatever. You got me to click. Good job. Good job. What else? What else we got? What else we got? What's air? What the? I'm just gonna go through my recommended here.
Okay, here's our goal. We've talked about the plans that we're gonna do. We're gonna start to get materials tomorrow. Start to do the framing. Start to get the electric in. We need to plan some other things like the position of where we're gonna put the sinks, where we're gonna put the shower, and the position of all the bathroom items. And we'll consult with you when we place the kitchen exactly where it's going to be so that you're comfortable with that. And then we're going to start the journey tomorrow. Okay? Yeah. There's going to be still a lot of planning tonight. I'm going to probably be up till midnight planning. I've got to write down every little detail so that we make
Getting
sure
that
we have
tiny
all
home,
the materials
dude.
that are the exact materials that we need and not ones that we don't
Bro,
need.
I wouldn't mind a tiny home. Yeah. Not gonna lie.
I feel pretty confident. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be.
I won't have to deal with anybody, you know.
We'll get some electric cable in tomorrow.
Maybe.
And we'll do the framing, and we'll be on the way.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right, man.
Let's do this.
Oh God, why do you have to do that? Airsoft Fatty's getting that tiny home. Oh. What's my boy doing? What's my boy doing? Favorite lolcow? I'll say Cobra. Cobra's favorite.
What up, YouTube? Got a Hawaiian breeze.
After
Kauai
Cobra,
vanilla cigar.
I mean, Phil's not even on the list because Phil's a piece of garbage, and Phil doesn't deserve to be on any list of anything. Phil's he's a top 5 e-bagger, dude. He's number 1. He's number 1 e-bagger. No, that's not weed, dude. My man Cobra is smoking a cigar here.
Nice presentation, too.
Nice presentation on the cigar. Very nice. Very nice, Cobra. Very nice. He really hasn't been streaming lately. I'm gonna go look right now. Oh, Phil's back.
Take that off.
Damn,
and take
dude.
this part off.
Oh, it's Phil, bro. God. Phil. Say something. Say something. Why aren't they talking? Oh.
Best. Oh, and take this.
What's up, Casanova? How you doing?
I forgot I muted the browser because it wouldn't.
The moon and stars.
It wouldn't stay
heal.
muted.
Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome
Just
face.
slap the seal right on the brand. Right there, cover your face. They'll never see it, right? Slap it right on, glue it, tape it.
Ask for me there.
Anyway, Do I consider myself more of an Xbox or PlayStation kind of guy, said Luthes. I don't care. Like, I really don't give a shit. I never understood the console wars to begin with. For me, it's more ease of use, you know, what games on what console. Like, personally, comparing these two, I like the Xbox controller more than the PlayStation 5 controller. So I enjoy playing games on Xbox more because of that. And also, I get true surround sound when I'm playing Xbox. I don't get it when I'm playing PS5. So there's like the only two differences. Outside of that, I really couldn't give two shits what console I play a game on. So, so this is it. All right.
You wear the dame's brooch.
No.
She must trust
She
you.
just gave it to me in front of you 2 seconds
No,
ago.
no salt today.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then.
Your best bet for salt today is later on, when he does
Before she disappeared.
Zelda.
The day before, she was in tears.
There's a strong possibility for salt later.
She lost a comb.
It wasn't anything fancy. But you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Lunchmeat says, "Oh, I came back to more cutscenes." What do you think? I mean, if you haven't figured this out yet, I get the feeling the vast majority of this game is cutscenes. I don't think it's going to change at this point. Like,
Nope.
seriously, it's been pretty consistent throughout the 13+ hours we've been playing. These cutscenes are not going to dissipate
So you're
anymore.
escort the guys have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
I don't know why, but like
Garrison. Annoying little shit.
watching him get annoyed at the cutscenes is like really funny to me.
Fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Jesus, this guy's a
Slightly
fucking
got a scar
weirdo.
over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
A guy with a scar
Don't
on
let him
one
get away with
eye.
this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Casanova says, "Will I play Metal Gear Solid 1 when the collection comes out because you like to see my playthrough in a new format with chat interacting?" Yes, but not right away. If you're not aware, you know that's right smack dab in the middle of the gaming season, and I don't think I'm going to be doing it then. I think it'll probably be much later on when things calm down.
The hardcore gaming season.
Aid Isabel and finding Tatienne. Where am I going to do that?
Yes.
Is there no waypoint on the map right now? What do you want me to do?
That's good news, Tensai.
Oh, that was weird. The Dame.
Good on the developers, dude, for
It's weird that there was
for
no
making those
waypoint.
changes, dude. Much needed nerf on Blanca.
Go like around the long way here.
He's too overpowered for sure.
Okay.
He needs to be nerfed into the ground, honestly.
So yeah, eventually I will replay Metal Gear Solid 1. Just not when
I can't
the
wait.
collection
I
comes
can't
out.
wait for the
That's
next
busy
Blanca
gaming
playthrough,
season,
dude.
but I'll likely play it, at some point. Okay.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Oh, that's an interesting
To the
person to be
veil,
called
then.
the Dame. I'm just saying.
a man with a
What the fuck? They're identical.
Looking for a man?
No way, it's the same NPC standing next to himself with a different hairdo.
Hold your tongue.
Look, they're the same face, just different
They
hair.
definitely made the right call, dude. He was too overpowered though, for sure.
Are they supposed to be twins or something, maybe?
His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account
Yeah, look,
of
what they do is they
dealing
tweak their
more.
facial hair, and they change their hair on their head, but they're the same face.
Said he had dealings with
And
a
the same
merchant
body.
there.
The Dame thanks you.
Dude, he does the same shit in Street Fighter, whatever that Turbo was or whatever the fuck. With M. Bison, dude. Just spams that like shadow kick.
We're going right back? Wow.
He just spams the fucking kick over and over again. And they get in the corner and then that's it. He just does it the whole game.
Are they supposed to be brothers?
So they
Are
die.
they? Brothers
Like
with
what?
different hairstyles.
What kind of gameplay is that?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Yeah, it took me 2 seconds to figure it out. Like you couldn't do it yourself,
What
right?
the fuck? I mean, he does the same shit in Street Fighter 6, but like, there's just more moves to choose from. So he gets to spam like various things instead of just the same thing over and over.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is.
It depends on the character.
There may cause more harm than good.
He develops a pattern for every character. So Blanca, he'll do like a, you know, he'll start with like Blanca Ball. If Blanca Ball hits, he'll go into like whatever that back. It's like this backflip thing, and then he goes into a grab, and then he'll repeat the pattern over and over.
I will return
Until he's ready
as soon as I
to,
thrash
until he needs the
Bertrand.
Hail Mary Super or some shit like that.
I will slap him around and teach him some manners.
But yeah, for like,
Yes, I'm on the way.
definitely for Zangief. Zangief, he spams grab, like constantly.
Shadow Clone Jutsu? Was that his Shadow Clone?
Blanca
It
too.
really
Blanca's
wasn't
a lot
there,
of
the soldier?
grabs.
It was a doppelganger. Oh, this is nice. Look at this field with a bunch of flowers in it. I kind of like that.
I mean, it's not.
Is it flowers?
It's not
or
a
is it
terrible way.
No,
to,
it's wheat.
It's not a terrible way to play.
How many bearers suffer to keep your
But the fact that
The granary.
the fact that Phil can
There's the castle.
can go on like a 20-minute rant right before he plays Street
You
Fighter,
can fight those chocobos.
right
if you so
before he
choose,
plays
but you
the
have to,
game,
though.
and says that every single person who Hail Mary supers is a
Power out
scrub,
there. Probably not much in it.
and every
Some
pattern
stuff,
player
but
is a stupid ass scrub.
for a while.
And then he goes and plays the game,
Okay.
and he
Going
does the
for a walk.
patterns, and he's a pattern player, and then he Hail Mary supers, you know, and it just grinds your gears, you know. Like, sure, go ahead and play like that, but don't bash on other people, you know, for doing the same thing. That's what really drives people crazy.
Oops.
I think he likes it though. I think he likes
jumping the fences.
he
Is how he
likes
keeps his
to
wits about him. Woo!
piss
Some
people
exercise.
off.
Woo! Very
He
nice.
enjoys that very much.
I'm a spry little guy. Here we go. Woo!
Yeah,
There's no
he-
action
yeah.
going on. I might as well do this.
Tolerant as Isabel says.
The king of the hypocrites.
No wonder the Empire never sent my unit.
The hypocritical king.
So what do we got? We got a merchant. Is there anything new? Nope. Nope. He's got the shitty Gaia blade, the shitty goldwork sash, the shitty battle chains, the breath of fire heatwave accessory we've already seen before.
Yeah, he had to do
Crafting
it, dude.
pieces.
He had to do it to him.
Music. I guess we should buy potions.
The Hail Mary Fatality Super.
Stock up on the potions.
Yeah, I think he might even do it on purpose, dude, because he knows.
How's the weather? It is, I believe, in the 80s and sunny today and hot outside.
I would have put
I'm
it
indoors
past
with
him,
all the air
dude,
conditioning on, so I wouldn't know.
You don't think he's a
to
deserter, do you?
She's using magic
play into
to
the
dry the
hypocrisy.
clothes. Look at that. Is that not a little excessive?
Just
You
to
can't
get people
wait
riled
for the
up.
clothes to air dry. So you're actually going to use magic to dry the clothing. I guess then again, I mean, that's the whole premise of a dryer. We use electricity, right? So I guess I should shut my mouth then. Okay, I'll shut my mouth.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
Stubborn
If you seek
sword?
him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Understood. All right. else to talk to. Where are they? To the right? Over here? Behind the building? Oh, standing right in front of the building. Traveling trader.
What's this?
What's up, Clay JT? How's it going today?
Where's your master? What's that call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course
Ooh!
I
just sold myself.
The good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not.
Oh, excuse me.
Older. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
Oh my god, I can't take it. This is so boring. I don't fucking care about buying combs and shit. It's supposed to be fucking Final Fantasy. I really don't care. Can you please tell me what the fuck to do? Please tell me there's something interesting over here. I want to hear about the fucking comb. Jesus Christ, man, I have no patience.
Yo.
God.
Yo.
It was funny because Flip Flop says, did the game pick up? No, excuse me, it was Amika said, did the game pick up? No, literally it slowed down to a fucking crawl. We went from, oh, I learned that I control Ifrit and I have all new powers. Oh, we should storm the capital. To, we're looking for a girl who is after a comb.
It smells of
like,
death.
what the fuck?
Yo.
Smells of death.
I was waiting.
Wolves! Get the wolves!
I was
The
waiting.
wolfies.
I was waiting for him to do that, yeah. I was like, how long is he gonna do? How long is he gonna before he snaps again? Oh, I can't, dude. Oh. Oh yes. That's funny, dude.
I don't know. I don't think Limit Break really does anything. Like, I'm using it. I don't really necessarily see too much of an increase in damage or anything. It's flashy, but I don't know if it's really helping me. Okay. So, looks like she's dead.
Bodies.
Yep.
A man and a woman.
They died. Eaten by these creatures.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now why would I do
This
that?
guy.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb.
Oh my god. Are you gonna do something? Or is anything going to happen? Or are we just gonna stand here and chat?
Yannick would bother to ask, eh? He might not be
What a
rich in
pleasant game. It's just a little like T-side chat. They should call this the tea and crumpets game. Because you could literally, 90% of the dialogue could be said over tea. You know those little cucumber sandwiches they eat over in England? You could just have all this eating.
Certainly not better than Northreach with a
There's very exciting stuff going on right now. Talk about the comb and the girl who's dead. And
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
dude,
I'll see that
I've really been watching General Hospital right now. What the hell is going on in this game, man? Can we get back to something? Can we get back to fucking something interesting? For God's sakes. You're a chatty little bloke. Dude. My Ruin actually said in the chat, you better just get used to this. This is the whole game. Like, there will be times when there's, like, big boss fights and things that are interesting, but literally the entire game is just broken up by this boring shit. Like, what the fuck happened here? Like, oh my god, man. Yes. Oh, the comb. She dropped the comb when she was eaten by the wolf. By the way, what do you like about those Tories? Do you like the Tories? Oh, I hate the Tories. Those Tories and their ways. Oh. Here, have some sandwiches.
If it was a message.
What are we doing? It's supposed to be Final Fantasy.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Why we fade to black? You couldn't just tell her? Why are we panning down slowly? React.
My dear Tatiana. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
Oh my god.
Yes. You better get used to this. This is the whole game, Phil. This is the whole game.
But rarely do such tales.
This is it, buddy. This is what you're gonna be doing every time.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe this weathered comb that I found on the ground near the mangled body of the unfortunate girl could have belonged to Tatienne. Would you like this comb which I have in my hand right now that I'm handing to you? God. Oh my god. Please tell me we're almost done with this part of the game. Because the game has very interesting parts. That dungeon we did last time in the Phoenix Gate was cool. What are we doing now?
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Yeah, this is some nice tasting salt, dude. This is like pink Himalayan salt. This is like some exotic salt right here, dude.
According to one of the loose.
So you ever have some pink Himalayan sea salt?
It would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
I mean,
But did he mention
it's not.
Thank you, Jacob, for a super chat. He says, I hope you're having a good day.
It's,
as good as I can.
it's not your
grab
average
playing
salt, you
this
know.
So far.
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't.
It's not better or worse. It's just different.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Wait, take these crumpets with you. Quickly. Okay, we're going this way now. Apparently there's a way to go this way. Okay.
Weren't expecting
Is there a ladder or a staircase or something over here? Oh yeah, here you go. Why are they whispering? Because, you know, you can't spill the tea. You understand what I'm saying? You can't be spilling the tea. You sip the tea, you can't spill the tea. It's none of anyone's beeswax what's going on.
I don't like that music. What's that dramatic music?
She should offer some of her services. It's true. I heard that she's actually a really good beatboxer. I'd like her to beatbox while I do some freestyle rap. My name is Clive, and I'm here to say this game is fucking boring every day.
Corn?
Stupid cutscenes take too fucking long. All I want to do is stab them with this sword. That doesn't rhyme, so... Oh, fuck.
Phil, you're not bad at the corn thing. You know? I can't do it myself, but Phil's actually
slow. It takes forever.
better than me.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking...
Oh no, more cutscenes. No.
All right, the back door, as opposed to the front gate. Sounds exciting. Can we do something now? Like, no exaggeration, we are 80 minutes into today's stream. Has anything actually happened? No. That was 80 minutes that could have been cut out of the game. I'm not trying to hate on the game. That literally could have not been in the game. They could have just let you go right to the castle, right? Gilliland also did a super chat saying, yes, you can skip all cutscenes with no plus signs next to them. They will give you like the notoriety and stuff for later, but really they don't really do anything for you.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
Wow, this is very exciting. Plip-Plop says they could easily have transformed into their giant monsters, I guess the icons, and went straight to the castle to break it down. What stopped them? Well, the Emperor's son is Bahamut, right? So Bahamut could have fought them and stopped them. And also, what about Titan? Titan's the other one, right? So that's the other group. But I would assume they just don't want to destroy the entire land, right? Like they'd like to not destroy everything.
We'll be using the glass gate tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
Good, let's go there. There sounds like there'd be some action.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders...
Yo, this is a sick cutscene, Phil.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell.
Phil's not paying attention.
An outlaw. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
By the way, does it stand to reason that if the government knows that these people that control the icons exist, right? Would they not be like, oh, all forces go find them so we can control them, whether you keep them as slaves, whether you actually employ them? You know, if you know that, like, for example, they know she exists because there just was a fight between Shiva and Titan earlier in the game. They know Ifrit exists. There's been fights with Ifrit before. They obviously know Rama exists. Why would they not be looking for these people right now? At this very moment, they should have all hands out there and find these people, these dominants, because these are the most powerful tools in our kingdom, right? But why are they not doing that?
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through.
By the way, it's not like they don't stick out like a sore thumb with the way that they're dressing and stuff, right?
Oh, he hasn't gotten a single... He hasn't gotten like a single significant tip. The biggest tip he's gotten is like $5.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. That'll do me.
Yeah, see, Returnal says they don't know about Ifrit. Yes, they do. They've seen the fights before. It's multiple times he's now turned into Ifrit and destroyed the country. And they have been enslaved for her power. Well, Jill had been enslaved. She broke free. Why is no one after her? I mean, I've been how many hours now since she broke free of being a slave? No one's out looking for her? She's just traveling the countryside with Sid fine, no problem. No one's looking for them. Like, why is not a single party come after them? Right?
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't
Oh yeah. He's probably. Yeah, he's partially yeah. Mostly angry because he's not getting tips. Yeah. So I don't know how long this game is gonna last too. Right?
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, we're done.
We're
with
gonna have some gameplay, please. Please let this be some interesting gameplay now. I mean, that was another 90 wasted minutes. I'm sorry, it just was. How is it that we have last stream, 2.5 hours wasted, 30 minutes of awesome? I've just played 90 minutes and I feel like I wasted 90 minutes. Can we just get to the fucking game? You reached a pivotal moment in history. Oh, really? Well, God forbid I miss out on all these green side quests that are completely pointless. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Oh, I said yes. Yes. Okay.
No, you have to do all the side quests, Phil. Come on. No, dude, I can't believe he said. I mean, dude.
It's fortunate the city guard.
How do you say that?
Assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Phil probably bought that you know that baby, you know that baby toy that like goes to the bathroom. Phil probably bought that for himself.
Stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Oh, bro, it went into
We're
another.
talking again. Yes, we're supposed to be out there doing shit.
The two of you had finished.
He went into another cutscene, dude.
Right for the mother crystals.
No, not the cutscene.
Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Yo, wait, he seriously he's fought 2 enemies, right? So far.
Then we
in like 3 hours.
Moments and use it to grow and change.
He still hasn't fought any enemies.
Okay, go. Go. She's stupid because I have 90 minutes left on the stream. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish this segment. Because they dilly-dallied so much. Obviously.
What do you mean they dilly-dallied? It's the game. Oh, look, we're going to get some enemies here.
Nobody walks and talks in this game. Right, they all have to stand around. Wasting so much time blabbing.
That's the game.
I love the lip flapping, that's for sure.
That's how they made the game. You don't have to play it. There's a million other games. I'm sure there's another game you could play that more people would contribute for.
Where are we now? The mines?
Now,
the mines.
Imagine if Phil played only up.
What are they mining
Imagine how much the Dents would love that game. I'm sure they do love that game.
Turn into the small
I'm
shards.
sure they're watching all these other viral streamers play this game, right?
Hello.
Phil, that's like.
How's it going?
That's like. Phil's. That's like a game that he should. That's like a game he would play, you know.
Perfect plans, Clive.
Like it fits his streaming style perfectly. And it would make him a bunch of money. It would make him a ton of money. And what is it, like a $5 game? $10 game? And his audience would love it. You know, it fits his style. There's no, it's very, like, there's no, like, you know, you just play it. There's no, you play it and you're done. That's it. Like, there's...
Wow.
It's,
I don't get
it's
that
perfect.
either.
It's perfect
Like,
for him.
hold right trigger release. Why? That's not any added gameplay whatsoever.
No, I know. No, I'm not saying I want that. I'm not saying I want him to be successful. I'm saying he's
yeah,
an
why not
idiot.
just approach it
I'm
and use it
saying he's a complete
automatically?
moron.
So you don't have to even do
Because
any
he
fucking
doesn't do
work.
that.
Why are you bothering?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want him to do that. He's just an idiot for not doing it.
I can't go in here.
Because he says that,
There we
like,
go. I had to wait for him, I
he
guess.
doesn't play the viral games because, you know, that's for losers and shit. That's for, like, those PewDiePies and all those other people play the viral
Illusion
shit.
of collection. You're collecting all these items that you're not going to use.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Fuck this.
Like, okay, so in my mind, what I was, like, kind of comparing it to was, like, he's playing this game, right? And he made $9. He made $9 today. I mean, somebody might come by and give him like 50 or 100. It's possible. But without them, he'd have nothing. But if he played only up, I think he would make a ton of money, but I guess he'd rather play this shit. Yeah.
That cleared the room.
Actually, I want to play only up. That shit looks fun. I was kind of messing around with Postal last night. Because I downloaded the first one again.
What have we here? More insects.
So I was kind of just like playing with that last night.
Find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Is this another cutscene?
That's pretty too big. It's too big to be wieldly in combat. I'm sorry. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look at this fucking
What do you mean? It's like an anime, dude. Have you ever played Final Fantasy? Don't you remember, dude? Don't you remember his sword? The iconic. See, I don't play Final Fantasy. I don't know what it's called, but even I know the sword, dude. From what is that, 7? Is that Final Fantasy 7? When it was like PS2, like the double disc. Even I remember like what my friends had it. It was like a white cover.
I did dodge, and then he hit me anyway.
You feel that?
And he had like a giant sword. Yeah, I don't know why he's saying like it's real. It's always been that way. It's.
We better make this quick.
Yeah, the Buster. Yeah, the big ass Buster sword. It's so weird, dude. Like he complains about like
I really can't.
4 elements of the
Sword's
franchise.
on the screen in this fucking game. Look at this. I'm trying to dodge. I can't do anything. I'm stuck against the wall. There's nothing I
I
can
mean, now
do.
that's more of a valid criticism, Phil, than making fun of his oversized
Chaotic mess
weapon.
is what it is, right? The combat right now is so messy.
What do you mean messy, dude? All you have to do is press one button. I don't know, dude.
How the fuck can you get across the whole room like that?
Yeah, dude, if he actually wants to finish this, dude, it's gonna take a while. Because he doesn't really play the fastest, like...
The hell? No, there's no way he's a dominator.
Uh-oh, a second form? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, full health. Let's go. Oh, get off me.
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Uh-oh. Still taking some damage here.
Let's end his torment.
Not much, though. I don't know how many heals Phil has. Oh, Phil's almost mortally wounded there. Oh, wow. Huh? Oh, super. Hail Mary super.
What the hell hell's going on? How am I missing?
Whiffing.
What?
Whiffing the Hail Mary Super.
I did my gouge move. He missed every hit. Oh, he's in the air. Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid.
Whiffing Hail Mary.
Missed. Point blank on a giant fucking dude with a huge cannon. You missed. Well, I can see what's going on. I can't see anything. Look at this. So many effects. I can't tell what the fuck's going on right now. I can't see a goddamn thing at all.
Looking like Path of Exile up in here.
Dude, it happened again. Somehow I launched even though I didn't try to. And I missed my fucking gouge again. It happened twice in a row. I think this is a long enough fucking fight, by the way. Yeah, boy. I keep getting hit. I can't tell what the hell's going on. Can you tell what's going on? I can barely see anything, right? Wow, that didn't work at all. He has no stagger meter, but he's not staggering. That was weird. Keep your distance, boy. Nah, I'll be honest. The gameplay is basic and not very engaging, and you can't tell what's going on because they put too many effects in it. When there's a giant cloud of smoke here, lightning here, an explosion here, the camera's panning this way, your teammates are coming in from over here, but then there's a big light effect here. Like, I can't even tell what's happening. And I just guess, like, should I dodge now? Should I not? I have moves like the gouge move commits you to all these hits, and if you can interrupt it, but then you have to wait for it to recharge. I don't know, man. I'm being honest, like, the more I play it, I don't know. I don't know about this game.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Okay.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid.
Boiled turkey dogs.
Ether flood.
Hey, let's not hate on the boiling too much, okay? Come on now. Boiling hot dogs is not all that bad, right?
The ether won't hurt us.
Is it really that bad?
I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
So it won't hurt them because they're all dominants, so they're immune to the effects of ether, while others are susceptible.
Come on, Sonic. I grew up on boiled hot dogs.
I think almost everyone watching agrees it's too many cutscenes, it's okay combat, maybe we're considering to abandon it if it doesn't pick up.
It's all my poor family could afford
I mean, I've spent 70
in the
bucks
rough
on
ghettos.
it, man. You know, you commit a lot of money to it. And I've already played, what, 13, 14 hours?
So I acquired a taste for boiled hot
I already invested time
dogs.
and money in it. I really don't want to drop it unless there's a really good reason.
My mom used to like when we'd have like a family beach day. When my parents used to take us, me and my sister, to the beach. She would boil some hot dogs, and then she would put them in a thermos with some like hot water.
I can't even see that there's a ledge there.
So then we.
Oh my god.
So then we'd get to the beach and like we'd be playing for a bit, and then for a snack we'd get like a boiled hot dog out of the thermos.
That cleared the room.
Those guards at the
Is that
gate,
weird?
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yo, big ups, Frankie.
I don't, I guess.
That's a good idea.
Don't get that yet.
That's super ghetto hot dogs. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Hold R2.
Well, yeah. Obviously the grill is better. Like,
Canadian Kirk says stick with it.
I didn't have a choice because you know.
Well, at what point do we reach the second half?
I wasn't
of the game?
cooking
I'm
for
curious.
myself at that point.
Is it another invest 40 hours till you get something good? Because that's kind of messed up, and you know.
Doesn't look that far.
Right.
Why does it matter how
Raw?
far it is? Just don't fall.
See, Roachbait had it. Roachbait had it weird, dude. You can though. You can because they're pre-cooked. I wouldn't do that, but yeah, Roachbait's mom was like, he came home from dinner and his mom threw him like a pack of frozen hot dogs, and he was like, "Are you gonna heat him up?" And she's like, "Get fucked."
Almost died.
No bun either. He just had to eat them all. Just no bun, just straight hot, raw frozen hot dog.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
We was poor, bro. What do you mean we was poor? You didn't have a pot with some water in it? Come on, even the poorest person. I mean, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You could have been like on the street with like absolutely nothing.
At least he's not dead.
In that case, yeah, I mean, you might have to eat a raw hot dog. That sucks, though. You know, I'm sorry you had to endure that.
War Cry. Some opponents use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves. They enhance performance in battle. Look for
Yeah,
that
what's up,
icon
Billy?
and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Dr. Disrespect Disaster Stream? What does that even look like? Doesn't that involve some form of talking about like crystals and like for him to have a disaster stream? Dr. Cheeto wife again? Wasn't that a stunt? Wasn't that like potatoes made with 2 50-pound sack? Okay, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like you're trolling right now, but
I got my ability to heal again, so once we get it, more
I'm sorry for your hardships.
Need those spools. Sharp fangs.
Roachbait sounds like an
Irishman.
Irishman.
Items that I've been getting the whole game. Nothing really stands out, right? No good loot or anything. Item over here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Probably nothing of use. How would I rate the game so far? See, the parts that have been good, like I said, like that dungeon last time was really good. But then the other parts are super boring, so it's kind of hard for me to say anything other than like a 6 or a 7 tops.
Yeah.
But if the game really does get good and stops with all this boring bullshit, then it could be amazing. It has potential, but right now that potential has not been realized whatsoever, right? It just hasn't.
What about your potential, Phil? Has that been realized? Sometimes I watch Doc. If I'm just like, if I really just want to like zone out. He could be funny at times.
Let's see what happens.
I think I was watching him play Only Up.
I hope it does get better, and I hope that I like it overall.
I don't know. I like watching people play that game. I don't know why.
It very well could be one of those games with a slow start that gets much better.
It's just entertaining.
The further in you go. I've played many of them. I just hope that that's the case, and it's
I
not
don't know.
like
He
we're
didn't.
spinning
He's
our
on.
wheels here. It's gonna be
Maybe he
the same
simulcast.
slow
I don't know.
pacing and everything for the whole game.
He's still on YouTube though. He still streams on YouTube.
Suddenly enemies.
Tried to restream Doc. Ooh.
Suddenly enemies
I
are
don't-
appearing behind
I don't.
you. Spoop, you aims to kill them all. What's up, Red Bandit? Red Bandit has in a super chat says, hey,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
don't
work
know how
holiday
that
for me. I
works,
get to
dude.
catch a daytime
Honestly.
stream.
I mean, I
Well,
should
welcome,
know,
Red
huh?
Bandit. I'm glad to have you here. We'll be here till around 4 p.m., so about another hour, 15, 20 minutes. Thank you for the super chat. And we're in the midst of a dungeon.
I don't know if you can
mine
actively copyright a
They're mining the
stream. Well, that's
the
not true.
magic crystals,
That's not true.
right?
Because they get you like for restreaming like events and
Now
shit.
we're finding out this is the use of the magic crystals is what's destroying the land and causing the blight to begin with. Much like every single other Final Fantasy game that has a similar plot about using the Earth's resources and overusing them and destroying the planet. So, not surprising. Oh, good, a champion.
A WWE champion,
I'll
you
fight
know.
them first.
Over here.
I love this juggle. This
Yeah, I mean, Kick's trying to get everybody right now, right? They're trying to come up, yo. Kick's trying to come up. How do they do? Okay, first of all, like,
know the timing.
I'm sorry, but like, how do you? I don't know how much money they shelled out for all these contracts for these streamers. But doesn't their like basic like UI and interface still have issues?
Dodge, I swear I did.
Like,
I don't know why I'm floating.
can they afford to pay a programmer maybe a little bit more to fix all their bugs and shit? Like, I don't understand. It just doesn't add up, dude. Priorities are fucked. Yeah, I understand it's in beta, but like,
Tried to dodge again. As soon as I saw the hammer come down, I tried to dodge.
I don't know,
Finally got a precision dodge.
it's a lot of money to be given out, you know. You could have like some better developers or coders.
Fucker still isn't dead. Jesus, we killed all the minor enemies. Haven't killed him.
This time. Get him, boy.
Oh, we got a brand new sock here that's donating. It's establishing his
Kill him
identity.
now. Kill this fucker now.
The new sock is establishing. Probably Ryan, dude. It's probably Ryan.
Big fatties. Alright. Well, Astro2D, thank you for your super chat. So I wish I could contribute some more, but I recently found your content. I appreciate your hard work making this content, and I hope to be part of your community. Well, welcome. Everyone is welcome in my community. Everyone. No judgments. Everyone's cool. As long as we love games, that's what it's all about. Glad to have you. Are you into RPGs? Are you into fighting games? Like, what are you into?
Yeah.
Because right now I'm between RPGs and fighting games. I'm
Hundreds
hoping that
of
later this
millions
month
of
we can do a
dollars
little
in
bit
the
more variety,
contracts.
with gameplay. Because I've been pretty much doing RPGs and fighting games for like a month now. So, but good to have you. Thanks for the super chat. Stone Girl says, do you not think Final Fantasy was always more kind of adult, slow-paced, mature? Maybe because you've been playing newer games, you're used to less meaningful, quicker gameplay. No, Final Fantasy never had this many cutscenes ever in any Final Fantasy game, including the classics, including the modern ones. Never. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely out of control. Oh, my nose itches. Okay. Mika says, what's the next new release I'm checking out? Well, we did the schedule update yesterday. There's a couple new releases in July that I may play. For example, Exo Primal is on Game Pass, so I might just try it. I don't think it's going to be anything with staying power, considering it's an online co-op shooter, and I don't usually play those. Pikmin 4 is probably good, but I don't know if it's purposefully going to be good enough for my audience now with an interactive stream. Maybe, maybe not. I think we're going to go back to Elden Ring for a while at some point. right? And, you know, definitely a lot of Street Fighter coming up.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Ah!
Once more.
They're trying to super kick it.
Seems you're trying now.
I think they're Shawn Michaels here. Amazing. Red Bandit says, I found you in 2012 when I was a high school senior. Glad you're still going strong. Well, thank you. They're 11 years later. I know all our lives have moved on and changed in big ways. I mean, even me. Take a look at how my life has changed in the last, 10, 15 years I've been a content creator. Pretty insane, right? But it's cool to still be able to share these experiences together and have a good time and chill. Like, I'll be honest, if I was playing this by myself, I'd probably be super bored. But being able to hang out with you guys when I play is pretty cool.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
No ramen advertisements in this one yet. We're waiting, though. Maybe there'll be like a Prime Energy drink ad with KSI and Logan Paul. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. Valorant and Street Fighter 6? Cool. Also, play a lot of World of Warcraft. See, I'm not one that plays MMOs because I can't. It's too much online trolling. Every time I've tried, these idiots just show up and ruin everything, so I can't play those kind of games. I respect them. I used to play them in my youth. I played World of Warcraft.
Paul
I played
Holiday, baby.
Hero, City of Villains. I played EverQuest. I played a bunch of MMOs back in the day, but I can't play them anymore.
Yeah, you suck. You've been driven out.
I knew it would be big.
Duh. Is this supposed to be the base of the
Trolls
Mother
have
Crystal?
banned you. Trolls banned you from MMOs, dude.
And which Mother Crystal is this, by the way?
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Huh.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Alright, well, it's a good place to split the video. I hope you guys are enjoying, as much as I'm making fun of the game, because I'm being honest, I hope that you guys are still enjoying the playthrough. I'd love feedback. Leave a comment on the video, let me know what you think.
Tips?
As we head into the inner bowels of the Mother Crystal dungeon. We'll see where we're heading here, right? Alright, excellent. Let's continue on here. Alright, so guys, playing till around 4 p.m. Pacific time, just so you know, so a little bit over an hour left on this stream. Guys, if you could support the stream in some way, I'd appreciate it. As simple as a like on the stream, as we try to hit 100 likes every stream.
Go,
or maybe
baby.
a super chat, or a membership,
Tips.
or a gifted membership, or a tip. All appreciated. Thanks to those who did contribute in any way so far today. I do want to let you know, I do have a late stream tonight of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, as we're actually starting to head into the end game of that game. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. And tomorrow it's all about Street Fighter, man. Street Fighter 6 on the main stream. So.
Yep. Click.
Okay.
Yep. Click back in.
On,
Recording again. Let's go.
Mother
No one
Crystal
will ever
Sanctum,
know,
whatever the heck
Phil.
they're calling this place. What are they calling this
Nobody
place,
will
actually?
ever
Does it
know
even
that you
say?
begged.
The Path of
They'll
the
never
Goddess
know.
Drake's Head. Sure.
Oh, they'll know, because I'm going to clip it. I'm going to clip that shit, yo.
Hey, Ray. So now we're fighting these...
I'm gonna put it in a highlight video.
What would you
I'm
call
gonna
them?
highlight it,
Crystal
Phil.
creatures or something? Right? Mother Crystal entities?
Oh, dude, I'm going crazy from this playthrough.
Das. Zoop! One of them survived. One hit. Okay, here's another. Oh no, these guys survived. Okay.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Of course they are. Anywhere where these crystal powers are going to be connected. Because you're right, these are the same creatures we saw inside that Phoenix Gate dungeon. X-Shooter says he's enjoying Final Fantasy VI. I'm glad you are. Again, because I have an interactive audience that I chill with, this is much better. If I was playing this by myself, I probably would be complaining constantly and hating it. the old days of me playing games with the commentary, yeah, I probably would have been shitting on it constantly, but at least we can enjoy it together. Red Bandit says, as someone who has no life Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, your criticisms are valid. Well, thank you for saying that. It's too bad too many people are so up about that game, you know, up the middle of the butthole, that they don't allow criticism to the game, even if they are valid. You know, oh my god, how dare you say it's just because you played it wrong. Oh, you mean because I didn't
Phantom
dedicate my life
Games?
for
No.
4 weeks to the game?
No,
I played it wrong. I'm not allowed to enjoy it at my own pace and play the way I want.
No, he is not.
Okay. I get it. I get it. There's a way to play a Nintendo game, and if I'm not in that group, that select group of playing the game that way, I guess I've done it all wrong, right?
Oh yeah, then we gonna see some salt, baby.
So that launch
Then we gonna get
I
some
think you do,
salt,
like, big launcher
baby.
combos,
Let's
too, but if you ever
go.
notice, everyone seems to use them
I hope it's
all the
today.
game. I mean, I have a whole special
I hope
ability
it's
under,
today.
Garuda that has that launch
6
combo. I've
Phantom,
never
well,
used it once.
at 6 at once?
Everything else, oh jeez, everything else is so effective. I guess
Like,
I'll do this.
separately or all at
Again,
once?
I don't think this has been very effective.
I'd imagine it's all at once, right?
The limit break in this game.
And you have to find out which is the right one.
Made to be broken. Remember that? Oh, this one has armor? I didn't even realize.
Classic. Classic Zelda.
Like this.
You know? Classic
Link.
Zelda mechanics. Yeah, you know, never fails. Even though Phil says that it's not Zelda at all. Sure seems like Zelda to me. Oh, you have to beat them all. Oh, it's not like, oh.
And no,
Oh, okay.
hitting it is hitting. Good.
They're all the same.
So we have another tank enemy. So basically, you're either
They're all the
fighting
same,
low
like,
weaklings or
health and
tank
shit?
enemies.
That's
There's little
crazy.
to no variation, right? Let's be honest here. It's usually one or the
So
other.
it's hard. How many hearts of damage does like a normal attack? Like, what does a Phantom Ganon do? Just asking for a friend.
Go. Tank, 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 tank. Tanky, tanky. Sicko Togo. Oh, he attacked twice, 3 times, 4 times, like 7 times, 27 times, 42 times. Yeah, we killed it. The Lich. Okay. Oh, I received a very generous tip. I received a $21 tip.
Okay, so
From Canadian Kirk. The game
So
is
it's
heavily
not,
inspired by
um,
Game of Thrones. Speaking of which, would you give
it's not
House of
one-shotting
Dragons a
you.
try? Don't need to see all of Game of Thrones and its superior to see its predecessor. I don't know.
Still,
like,
he
I'll be
can-
honest.
he-
Game
he
of
can't
Thrones, I
take
thought
more
was
than
good
4 or
for, like,
5
3 or 4
hits, though.
seasons. I got kind of
At
bored,
4
just like the
hearts a
books.
hit.
Like I was reading the books for a long time, and I got bored with the books too. I just think that some of these things go on so long that they don't retain interest. You know what I'm saying? Or they go too long to the point where they're not interesting anymore. And even though, oh, what's different? It's the predecessor. It's the prequel. I still don't really like care anymore. Like I think Game of Thrones 10 years ago was huge, or even more longer than that. Just like Walking Dead is kind of the same deal. You know what I'm saying? Like it had a time that it was very prominent. It was exciting. People liked it, but that time was a decade ago. So I'm not really interested in it anymore. Like, oh, it's the new Game of Thrones. I don't care. Game of Thrones, I've seen it, been there, done that. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't see a reason. Like, everyone, even ever since I got Max or HBO Max, people are like, watch House of Dragons. Watch it. I'm like, what? I don't really want to get back into Game of Thrones. I've been out of it for a while now, and I don't really feel like going back, you know? Like, if there's something new, I'll be excited. But I don't know. For me, it's not too interesting, just being honest, all right? Jade says, I love this. Not a big fan, but I love it. So you're loving it, but you're not a big fan of the Final Fantasy series previously, but now you like this one. Gotcha. The Last of Us show was really good. The Last of Us show had good stuff and bad stuff about it. For me, it was a mix. Some of the things were really well done. Like 1 or 2 episodes were superbly good. And then other episodes I thought were terrible. So depends on your perspective, I guess.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Ooh, looks like a boss arena to me. Yes, indeedy. What giant creature will we be fighting in here?
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
Boss time?
Where did that come from?
Let me see. Let me find out.
That's a guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
A dragon
Good
infected
armor.
cave.
1 hit, 7 hearts. Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna have problems, dude. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully it finally comes to a head tonight on the late stream, dude. With Zelda.
What a great dodge!
Oh wow. I really can't wait. I've had a feeling, you know, that eventually he's gonna hit a point where it's just like, you shall not pass, you know. And I'm hoping that it happens tonight.
Now. Clive, look out!
It's all good. I'll remember that.
You missed.
What do you mean he missed? He just hit you. What?
Look at this. Trying to pull it down. There we go. That was fun. Pulling its head down. Oh, less than half health now. Dragon dance. Dance, dragon dance. Jump, dragon jump.
Go this time.
That hurt.
Over here.
Got it again. Slam its head. Make it pay! Oh, it flew away. Fuck. Couldn't really see there. Get him. Grabbed it again. I killed it with a stab to the head. Akashic Dragon slain. Pretty good. What's for dinner? We're actually just having leftovers from yesterday, so we're gonna have more chili cheese dogs and more mac and cheese. So, black blood, a valuable that can be traded for gil. The black blood of the Akashic Dragon. Yes, I'm aware Payday 3 is a day one Game Pass game, Retro Parasite. I never played the first two. Again, a team-based heist game. I don't know if I would like it. I'll have to see.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Uh-oh. He's hurt.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Sid the Vicious. Oh, you mean like Sid Vicious, the pro wrestler? I'm kind of wondering if that's a reference. I mean, it's the only time I've ever heard Sid and Vicious together, and now they're singing it in a video game, so.
Yeah, wrestling, WWE.
That's kind of weird.
WWE champions.
Anyone having second thought?
Let's go.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
So again, these mother crystals correspond to the different icons, right? It's blue. Does that mean this is the Shiva mother crystal? Oh boy, more spools and stuff. Amazing. Oh, there's also Sid Vicious from the Sex Pistols as well. I didn't even know that.
What?
I did not even know that the
You're an
lead
idiot,
singer
bro.
of the Sex Pistols was called Sid Vicious. I had no idea.
Dude, you're so dumb. Oh, you think Sid Vicious from the WWE? You think that guy was the original name?
Playing the
He
Crystal
came
theme,
up with
or
the
a
original
variation on
name.
the Final Fantasy Crystal theme.
The guy in WWE came up with Sid Vicious on his own. He never heard it
So
anywhere.
what jobs can we learn from this crystal? Which summoned espers will appear?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Oh, Pat says that these do not correspond to any particular icon. Oh, I thought they did.
Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get crazy.
Oh, he's going to turn into Rama, huh? Have Rama attack the crystal? The old crotchety man.
That's more like it.
Yeah, I guess not, man. I guess not. Sid and Nancy. Yeah, it's a classic.
Clive, look.
What the hell is that? Well, I don't think they were expecting a black hole to open. Uh-oh.
Sid!
What the hell? A demon. What the
Frit. I need a Frit.
What is that?
Oh, this ain't looking too good.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Yeah,
I don't think they were expecting
this.
this.
Is like PS4, dude.
What demon is this? Or is it another monster? Mythos? I have no clue what that's supposed to be.
Hold on.
Ouch! Oh shit, did it grab the power out of him? Did you see that? Huh.
Where the hell am I?
Why does this game get interesting at the end of all my streams? We still have 45 minutes at least. Jesus. Okay, it has no legs. It's just a torso. What is it?
Uh-oh.
So this creature had been sealed away by the Mother Crystal?
Get ready
so when
to
they
get wrecked.
destroyed it, it freed the creature.
This thing looks like it's gonna wreck you.
Typhon has been repelled? Typhon? What?
You again.
Who is talking?
Where are you? What do you want?
This is it, baby. This is where you get wrecked.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Typhon was a freaking weird creature from Final Fantasy VI, but it wasn't a summon. It was a weird creature that was part of the plot. It was meant more for comedy relief. Well, I don't know about after that if it's been anything significant.
Is this Typhon? Yo, everybody was saying like, when's Typhon? When's Typhon?
Oh, what the hell's this?
They said he was gonna get. They said he was gonna get wrecked by Typhon. Is this him?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Oh yeah! Open that ass. Stop hitting me in my ass.
He's taking unnecessary damage right now. Bro, consoles have been scamming everybody, dude, lately.
Love that combo of the stab
Nothing
magic.
is 60
just keeps moving
FPS,
mobile
dude.
across any arena.
They can't
Like-
do 60 FPS, dude. They're scamming everybody by telling people that they can.
What else can he do? Garuda, lend me your strength!
Damn, I just killed a bunch. Here we go.
He on fire? Why is he on? Okay, he's just spamming the same thing over and over.
Here we go. Open that ass.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Come on. Pull that shit out. There we go.
Great.
Now we Gucci. Now we gonna tap that AS. Ooh.
R1.
It is uneasy.
What happens if you don't do that? Game over. Start over.
It's definitely uneasy, dude. Have you seen how easy it is?
Isn't yours.
There's no way it's not uneasy.
It's like a zombie or some crazy shit, right?
This is
What the hell
Typhon?
this
Let's
thing?
go.
A roided zombie. It's like the Solomon Grundy.
A
of the Final
roided
Fantasy
zombie,
universe.
somebody said. Jesus. Feels like an unroided zombie. Feels like a weak and feeble zombie.
What's with the music? Music, the funky music. Do the music. Oh yeah. Come on.
Oh, Phil's a hype man.
It's
Come on.
Ifrit Steam. Ifrit Steam. Ifrit Steam.
Let's go, Phil.
Why is it so upbeat? Like upbeat, happy, like techno music from the 80s. What the heck
I mean,
is going on right
it's
now?
kind of like Knight Rider-y. Kind of has that Knight Rider vibe.
I am Ifrit, I come for you, motherfucker, motherfucker! Melee, range, evade, and jump. Press triangle after a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft. Sprint over, yep. Okay.
Wait, why is he so small? What is that? Is that him? Wait, I thought he was huge. What?
There it is. First finish.
The hell?
Can I land? I can't land! Oh shit! He stabbed me with his fingers. His filthy fingers. You roar at me. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to get out of there. Yeah, you just gotta get out of it. Easy. No problems at all. Slapping them around. So what was this icon, right? Like, who could this have been? No one controls this one? And why was it sealed by the mother crystal? That we? Who's we? Who's in charge here? What? What is going on?
Oh, fuck.
King of the Monsters. Oh my god, that's actually a good point. King of the Monsters. It is. That's what it is. It feels like you're fighting like a big monster, you know, a big city, destroying everything. Look at this now. What the hell is this stupid shit? Now this really is Azura's Wrath.
As you wish.
Oh. That was bullshit.
Yo, finger lasers are where it's at, bro. Oh, I fuck with the finger laser. Like Breeze's.
The Firelight's healing.
Breeze's got that finger laser too. Is he playing on easy? Hell yeah, he's playing on easy, dude. Have you seen this? Oh shit, that's not. Oh.
Wow.
Does he understand how to do this? It's like that. It's like that.
Get to it.
It's like Wipeout, dude. It's like Wipeout. You gotta pick the right door. Uh-oh, that's not good. Run. Okay. I mean, yeah, looks like he's doing pretty good here. I'm gonna say he's gonna beat this. He's gonna beat this stage, no problem. Oh, that's new. Probably gonna heal soon. What do you think, Phil? You're gonna heal? Oh, he did heal.
Stagger. Just 4 slow hits into the fireball. Nothing too big. Nothing too big deal. slower this time. It's working easily. Here we go. Uh-oh. Aha! No, you don't! The power of a Hellfire Blast. He really does look like Godzilla, doesn't he? Obviously, that's what they're going for here. They want him to look like the Godzilla Kaiju. No, you don't. Spirit Bomb. Oh, no, he did instant transmission. No! Not instant transmission. Now I dropped my Spirit Bomb. Unacceptable. Man, this is the longest summoned monster animation I've ever seen in Final Fantasy history. He's still holding it. He's still holding the Spirit Bomb. Time to spike it. Now we mash. Yeah. Oh, bitch. Spike and kill. Wow. La 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 la. Well, we have no idea what the hell that thing was, but we killed it, right? I don't know what Typhon was. Some icon that we didn't even know about that apparently was sealed by that mother crystal we destroyed. All right, well, dead is dead. And I received a $1 tip. What? Shinkin25 does a $1 tip, says, do you like the part of a show where they hit clowns with sticks? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Obviously, it's some kind of a weird reference no one gets. But thanks for the tip. Okay. Weird. The Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth buff. Oh. Reduces cooldown time by 12 seconds. I'm probably going to equip that one. Alright. So where were we and what the hell was that?
Tips. Tips, where are they? Tips are at $51, including 1 Minute Man. So if you don't count 1 Minute Man, you're at 31.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
Tips, where are they?
No, you won't.
Great. Oh, Jesus. Hi. So he's Typhon, the real Typhon?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Ouch! They killed it? Huh.
Sid.
So I don't know what that was. That was Typhon or something else. No idea.
One left. That'll do me.
His last sig, huh? I guess Sid's gonna pass away here. Jeez.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You know what he's doing? He's giving him Rama's power now too.
That's what people are saying. They're
die.
saying that he's playing on a dumbed down mode. They're saying that he's playing on like a super accessibility
Rama, right? He'll
mode,
just be able to use his powers, much like he did
where
with Garuda.
you only have to press one button to do all the combos in the game. Like you just keep pressing the same button and it combos everything. And then I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently there's more cutscenes in the accessibility mode. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. I just haven't heard anybody else say it.
Well, that's sad. He was a pretty good character in this one. Sid's different in every single Final Fantasy. He was a pretty good character, I'd say. So maybe now the game picks up. You can explain the plot? That'd be nice.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Toasted him. How nice. Everything's better toasted, remember that.
Oh, Grim Reaper is sending Phil a fantasy wrestling match shit.
Alright. Alright, Grim Reaper, I'll have to look into that now that I guess we're at that part of the game now, right?
Or, oh, I guess it's not wrestling. It's for this. It's for this game, I guess. His Final Fantasy build he sent him. Grim Reaper's trying to hook him up.
But I just had to stop to get that grimace shake along the way here. I couldn't resist the memes.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Look, you can see Silly's got the purple stuff coming off his edge of his mouth there. It's getting fully clean. Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Whoa, that's a creepy villain.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Well, they're confirming this is Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Huh. Seems like he's really learned to control those powers.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games.
Oh, he's playing on casual because he's garbage at video games.
We have come to claim our vessel.
He's not good enough to play on fucking normal, dude.
No.
Ah, he trapped him. He set up a trap. Look at that.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I'm just saying, you wouldn't pay $70 for a movie, bro. Like, you would want a challenge at least, right?
You grabbed a feather.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Huh.
Just try and get to my brother now.
He ate him. He sucked them right up. So here they are, thinking if they destroy the Mother Crystal, that somehow they're gonna save all these people, you know, all the branded who are tethered to these crystals in their use. In reality, they free some kind of entity called Ultima, right? That apparently wanted to use Clive as his host, much like Ifrit uses him as a host. But then all of a sudden his brother shows up and saves him, right? Oh, there goes the crystal. Wow, the whole crystal's gone. Lawless. Defy your fate. Meanwhile... It's that suspicious character again.
We're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh, wow. Chopped his eye off.
Bastard!
Damn, he got Gav's eye.
Gav, we've got to go!
So their home base is gone.
Not without this.
Yeah. They got raided by that suspicious guy. Huh.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Whoa. Titan. Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Sid's dead.
Where the hell are you?
Sheesh. Well, I guess we're definitely heading into a new part of the game, considering their home base just got destroyed. I guess what happened is that guy must have followed Gav back to the base, and then reported it to the forgot what they're called, the you know, the kind of desert populace or whatever, whichever part the Titan is part of. Is it Dalmekans? I can't remember.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
A soothing salve sounds great.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
He's ready for dinner.
5 years later? Whoa, we had a 5-year time lapse in the game? Damn, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Is it going to be one of those games where there's constant lapses? Huh.
What have we learned?
He's been getting more and more like, I've had him for a while, but he always surprises me. He always seems to get more comfortable.
House on the edge of town.
Like every day.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
He's still kind of reserved.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yeah. I wish I could let him do more, but, you know, it's hard living in a city. Can't really let your cat outside and shit.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
We're gonna get our bearings now. Like, what's going on 5 years later? Something about a courthouse?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's 5 years later. Why is he acting like this just happened? You're Sid now. Yeah, I've been Sid for 5 years, dickhead. Shane did a super chat, says, I look forward to your next stream. Awesome one. Thank you, Shane. There will be more. Like I said, the game, it's weird, because this game has, like, parts that are quite interesting. Like, that last part was super good. And then now, you know, hopefully we don't have 17 more hours of cutscenes.
Please, we don't know anything.
Ugh.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
I thought I said elderly beaver for a second.
Hugo.
Forgive
Oh,
us, my lord. Didn't mean to offend as you were eating the logs.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
15 and 9. That's too many, dude.
Ooh. Oh
You
my
can't
god,
have
it's
that
a
many
protagonist.
cats.
Fuck off. Get out of here.
I got 1.
Carlton Jr. says the game is very divisive.
Bro,
for him.
it's
There's
not-
highs
it's
and
not
lows.
like-
If it came out 15 years ago, he probably would have loved it.
I mean, it's not like the cheapest
No, I
thing
was just saying. I was just
either.
talking to my wife
you know?
earlier today, and she's like, "Yeah, the game has so many ridiculous Game of Thrones parallels."
It's probably
I'm
like
yeah,
$80
if
or
the game came out 10
$90 a
years
month
ago,
to have
maybe it would
one
be
cat.
better, but I mean, Game of Thrones is kind of done with and over with. Like,
Between
why,
litter and
why
food?
is the Game of Thrones references now? If this had come out when Game of Thrones was like white hot popular, maybe it would have been a lot more interesting, right?
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Do they call him Sid because he has lightning powers?
I couldn't even imagine how could I even afford
Maybe he
like
took
to
up
have
the mantle
15
of Sid,
cats?
but
It'd
no
be
one knew who
insane.
Sid
Like,
really was.
that's like
So he
so
called
much money.
himself Sid, so they don't know that the real Sid passed away.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. That's, you know, hoarder status. That's when like a lot of the animals die too, because people just can't take care of them.
You're all gonna die.
That's right, Phil.
So now we have Sid powers too. The power of thunder, indeed. And he has an iconic feat called Blind Justice. It's used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets at once. So, oh, I can swap. Okay. So, what have we got? Pile drive. Drive Rama's staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within the radius of the strike. Thunderstorm. Call for the powerful thunderstorm that will rain multiple bolts of lightning down upon the target. But there's a third one. No, there's not. There's only the 2. Rama has been channeled. There he is. He has his own tree. Okay. How many points do I have right now? I have 992. So sadly, I can't get the ultimate. Judgment Bolt. Someone from the heavens, a mighty 11 bolt that will deal massive damage to one
Yeah, I don't know.
singular
It's his
target.
gift, I guess, or his curse.
Yeah, I want something that's going to do area of effect for now. Lightning Rod. Create a ball lightning that upon struck changes the lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh, that's good. I would say Pile Drive and Lightning Rod sound good. Oh. Fuck. Didn't work. There it is. You just keep doing this? You can do this over and over. What the heck? I gotta equip that new item that's gonna make this move have less charge, remember? I have one that's gonna lower the charge significantly. Can I do that now? No.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
The rolls in here. See here. Stop him right now. Get it in there. And fight. Get out here.
Hello there.
Titan sends his regards.
Executed. See you later, Shane. Oh, shit. There's another guy in here. Thought I were all dead. One asshole left.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Ooh. What do we got here? A classic Final Fantasy enemy.
You'll pay.
Got a nice armband.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. No, there's no such thing as a War Panther previously in Final Fantasy. That's new. Oops, I didn't mean to use double potions. I thought the dog was selected. It was not. Darn it. mashing. Let's keep mashing. Yes, this is definitely the final boss of the game. People just said, it's the final boss? Yes, you can tell. Definitely the final boss. Nothing after this. How could it possibly be something after this? Shocky! Hi! Torgal staggered him. It seems like Sid's moves, or I should say Rama's moves, seem to charge up really fast, which is great. Shocky! Damn, I killed him. So now basically you have all your abilities, right? Like you got lightning, you got two kinds of fire, you got wind. So now you can free flow between 3 different things, and I'm going to assume that's going to be a pretty interesting way to do your combat, right? Alright. Lightning shard obtained. Cool. How much for your War Panther?
To hell with this.
Cowards. Typical.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
There are more? I thought there'd only be 3, because I figured 3 was like a good amount to alternate between. Now people are saying there's actually even more in the game. Alright. We got wind, lightning, fire. I guess there could be water or ice,
All
earth.
of our friends are dead
different elements.
because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let
No,
things be.
nothing. You didn't miss anything, dude.
Doing it. We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Wow, you guys fucked
5
up.
years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who
Oh, this is
suffer.
interesting. The plot's advanced totally different situation now. Huh.
I'm sorry.
Alright, fuck him. Ellipsian says there will be more than 3 elements, but you can only equip 3 at once to alternate between during combat. Gotcha.
And this is where we'll stay. Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Nope, they're gonna hate you forever.
Yeah, cutscenes, man.
Torgal still being a good boy. Okay. So now the map has changed. Alright, we're going where? We're going to the hideaway. The hideaway... Wait, it still exists? I thought it got destroyed at the end of that first act. Right? I guess no, it still exists. Okay. I'm assuming this is like Act 2 now, right? Like we're heading into the second act of the game. Alright. Benumer. Ooh. A nautical place?
We
Like
destroyed
civilization?
what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet The boil must be
The
last if it is
I already
to
minus
heal.
the 31. So he's
Can't
at
help but wonder
51.
if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said
But
that
yeah,
he
it's
wanted
still
to
low,
create
dude.
a
Still
world
very low.
where we were free to choose our own path.
Yeah, but Sid was a drunken smoker idiot. Maybe we shouldn't listen to everything he said and do our own thing. You ever thought about that? Think for
I
yourself?
honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
He hasn't really been crying about tips.
A world where we can live and die as equals.
Just the standard
That's what he
begging.
wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Oh, he had his brand removed. I just noticed.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Finally got it removed.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, that looks a little different than the last time we were here. When did this area flood?
Waterworld, baby. Kevin Costner. There is dry land. I've seen it.
Home sweet home. No, they didn't show him
Otto
getting
was
the brand.
asking after you. Let's go and
If
see
you remember at
him.
the beginning of the game,
Never a dull moment.
he was kidnapped and essentially turned into a slave, so you're assumed at some point there they branded him.
Finish with that log so we can call it
So we're almost out of time. I'm just going to head into this area and then save up, and next time around we'll obviously continue from here. I would say this sounds to me like Act 2, does it not? There's been a time lapse or whatever. So this certainly seems like this is the beginning of the second act now.
Staying long this time.
See, everyone calls him Sid now. He's the new Sid. It's the Spoony Bard. Here they call him a Lucan Lark's Tongue, though.
Hear the young dance autumn winds atop the rod.
When did he change his name? I like the Spoony Bard.
Of Sid's return, the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Amazing. Carlton Jr. says he is appreciating that the game has a more adult-themed storyline rather than teen stuff in previous Final Fantasies. But hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Are you telling me that Vanille is not your favorite Final Fantasy character of all time? Like, I based my entire life's belief system off of Vanille. So, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Like, it was life-changing stuff.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Same junk. Wow, 5 years have passed. She sells the same junk. You couldn't get better equipment in 5 years? Wow, you suck. Limit break generation. Automatically charge magic spell and maintain the charge until cast? Oh. That's interesting. It's an auto charge of magic. So every time you cast a magic spell, it'll be a more powerful version. That sounds actually pretty good. I might want to get that. An elixir. Ooh. So this instantly restores full HP.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Very useful, but I don't know if I want to get it right now. I think I want to get the Channel Whisper. I want to try this. I'm going to get the Channeler's Whisper. Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Yo, big ups, Ghost.
There it
Peace
is.
out. Peace out, man.
And then I want to do Flames of Rebirth buff. Yep, that's what I want to do. The Flames of Rebirth buff. That's going to be really good.
Yeah, well, after yesterday, I'm convinced.
Increase healing potency of potions by 20%. It's probably, yeah, it's probably the better one too. Yeah, okay. Keep all of those.
Phil's not just attracted to
Everything else, we
to
don't have
young
anything
people.
better, right? We're still using the best
Phil's
stuff.
attracted to babies.
Invictus.
Not just babies, but baby
Well,
scat.
maybe if we upgrade the Invictus, it'll be better. Oh, wait, I have a thing
I don't
called
think
the
it gets
Coral
much
Sword
worse,
that's
too.
better. I found a better sword. All right. We can find the blacksmith.
I don't think we can go much lower at this point.
Like an upgrade for that. Oh, I found the blacksmith. Well, okay. Speak of the devil. 11 bolts. Use a flame tongue and a lightning shard, and it's better than what I just equipped, isn't it? It looks like it. But what if I upgrade the sword? You can't upgrade the sword. All right, let's get the 11 bolt then.
No scratches, right?
Okay. Everything else is the same.
And?
So now we have the... I just equipped one sword, then I unequipped and equipped another sword.
Yo, peace
Limit
out.
break is the only major way to recover health outside of potions, so upgrading it is very helpful.
Big ups, Billy.
This is a limit break. I did see the limit break
Big
accessory.
ups.
Once the hall's swept,
I'm gonna try this accessory that auto charges your spells. See what it does. If it's any good. If not, then I'll probably change it. All right. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is my stash. What the hell's this? The Wall of Memories? Created the day Kai pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. No, seriously, it feels like the game's just starting right now, doesn't it? And we're a good, like, 15 plus hours in. And it feels like this is the beginning. Because, look, these are going to be all mementos for the rest of the game. Like, probably critical plot things will happen here. This will be the way that you can remember the rest of the game. So, that's pretty crazy. I'm 15 hours in, and right now we're actually entering into the real game. The entire thing up to now is an intro. Well, let's hope that it stays at a good pace. And, it's enjoyable. Even more combat will obviously be good, right? Even more combat abilities. Okay. It doesn't, says Returnal. Alright, well, screw you. How do you dash my hopes on the rocks as if I jumped off of a cliffside into the frothy waters below and ruptured my skull on a jaunted, jagged, boulder? How dare you? I got excited for a second. How could you do this to me? Alright, well, we're out of time for now. Let's save up, and next time around, we'll continue right from here, which seems like a good starting point for next stream, right? Thanks to everyone who chilled. Thanks to anyone who supported. Thanks for watching on demand. Be sure to leave comments. Let me know what you think about the game and the playthrough so far. And looks like next time around, it's the beginning of another.
Well, big ups, everybody.
Leg of our
Big ups if you made it through that. Big ups if you didn't.
Game.
Big ups if you're here. Big ups if you
It'll be
aren't.
fun. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. And thanks for watching Final Fantasy 16. Until next time.
Big ups in general.
All right. So, good stuff, everybody.
I'll be back later
Thank you
for Zelda.
For chilling with me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
We'll be back for Zelda.
Maybe I'll see you in Zelda.
Check
Yes,
you
tonight's
later.
late stream, 6:45 p.m.
6:40
time. So that's about
probably
2
like
hours,
7.
45 minutes from now. It'll be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We have one little mini quest to finish with a temple or a shrine. And then we're actually heading into the 5th dungeon of the game, which is the floating Hyrule Castle. And we're going to see how that goes. So I hope that you'll join me for that tonight as we head into the end game of the game. Tomorrow it's going to be Street Fighter 6 on the main stream. And tomorrow night will be more Diablo. When will the next Final Fantasy stream be? Well, it could be Wednesday, or it could be Sunday. I know that's a crazy amount of time of difference, because it all depends on what people want. If you want more of this, I'll play it Wednesday, but I've been loving Street Fighter 6, and people might want Street Fighter 6 again on Wednesday. I don't know. So it's up to you guys. All right, so this is either going to be this Wednesday, or sadly have to wait till like Sunday. All right? All right, guys. Well, thank you, and I hope to see you tonight for Zelda. All right? Peace out, everyone. See you then. Later. Yikes.
All right, check you later. Check you later.
All of you. And what I do, I wiggle like
check
this.
you later,
and
people.
what happens is your wallet opens
I'll catch you
up,
for Zelda.
and all of your money flies
Big
out
ups,
of your
Roach
wallet.
Bait. Big ups, Tensai.
And then once a day, I open my window.
Big ups,
with a big
Chris,
bag, and
everybody,
sack,
Hollow,
and just fills
Sonic.
money just flying in there.
Big ups.
Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis. He got that. Money kinesis. He got that. Hypnosis. He got that. Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Pignosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Pignosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G.
Big up, Syph.
Got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Pignosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Pignosis.